Damn. 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 I'm interested in this.
Quite the funny phone, ma'am.
Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Hello, Builder Z. Hello, Red. Hi, Squirrels. Hi, Cap'n. Hi, KG. Hi, Azrael. Hi, Autumn. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm bushed. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. I got up too early today to be ready. Hit me with it anyway. I'll do my best. Also bushed. Yeah, I got up like way earlier than I usually do to go to that dental appointment. And then, ooh, 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 ooh. Gosh, what news? Good old rock. Yeah, so yeah, I went to the dentist today. I guess there's good news and bad news, I guess. Which should we do first? Good news or bad news? Let's just do the bad news first. Apparently porcelain is worth, as far as I can tell, about 10 times as much as gold these days. That's the bad news. Is porcelain seems to, ceramic, whatever tooth ceramic is, appears to cost about 10 times as much as gold these days. That bill, yeah, it's a kick in the teeth for sure. Ouch. I don't appreciate that. Get off to the side, please. Why is that not working? That's supposed to work. Oh, my hotkeys are weird. Okay. Why is that not working? It's supposed to work. Are we on... It's supposed to work. Why can't I move my stones? Why can't I move my stones? Did numpad got pressed. Okay. Numlock got pressed. Look at this way. They know you're royalty. That's right. They get me that Ming Dynasty China. That's true. Yeah. Work tonight too. I'm sorry to hear it, Az. Yeah. Not much to do when a girl's taken over the world and crushed all who oppose her. It's true. Yeah. What's gonna be what's the crowning glory of this run? You've been summoned. Hello, Ashen. It's good to see you. Some people just lack that ability. Wait, which ability? Hi, Bones. How you doing? You want to see something dire? No, I'm not gonna click on them. I'm not gonna click on them. No. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Yeah, Pukitty did stomp the keys, I think. Porcelain is apparently really hard to work with and make stuff from, I guess. Check my DMs. Is it mouth holes? Is it tooth holes? Oh, it's a spoiler. I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it. It's got to be tooth holes. What's in the box? What's in the box, Bones? All right, I'm going to click it. I trust you. Oh, it's pretty dire, Bones. That's a sad state of affairs. Gochujang and applesauce. What more could you need? What more could you need? A sauerkraut based. Garlic paste, sauerkraut, and gochujang. Oops, all flavors. Thank you for the potions. You just fucking ban Bones, yeah. No kidding. Killed the god that granted her lichdom for one, then killed the central mind of the mechanoid hives, then killed the awakening remnants of the super soldier program that created her. Yeah, you pretty much just go to heaven now, I guess. All flavor, no sustenance, yeah. Oh, not gochujang. Yeah, the chili crisp, the other thing. Yeah. There's gochujang in the door, good. So yeah, they did take a look at my mouth hole. It didn't look as bad in the picture that they took as it feels. So if we're counting the root, there's maybe an eighth of tooth that has broken loose. Their theory is that there was a cavity there that weakened its structural integrity. It's the second molar back in my top row. And so they took some nice pictures of it. And they said, it should be pretty easy. We'll get you all scheduled up. No problem. The 25th. So I got to wait a bit to get it done. Imagine having dental care. And then they passed me the projected bill of service. $2,000 for 1/8 of one tooth, apparently. So $2,000 is a lot higher than I expected. Did you know that gold it's like maybe $200 for 3 grams of gold? So I should just bring my own in. $2,000. Yeah, too poor to have teeth. Yeah, fuck us, I guess. It's just cosmetic, you see. You just eat with a straw. Wasn't $2,000 for a shot of Pepsid and a boot to the head. True that. The nice thing to hear. So I told you about the last time I went to get dental work done, which was entirely too long ago. I will grant you. The dentist complimented my saliva production. This dentist did not, but did say, well, there's not too much going on in there, just this thing. So that's good to hear, is that in general, my teeth situation seems to be pretty okay, which is good, given that it's been a hot minute since I've gone to the Fang doctor. Hello, Celadon. How you doing? Could have been worse. Could have been 230, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You have 2 sides of teeth. That's true. God. 230. Tooth30. Mods. Mods. Our luxury bones. Exactly, Bunny. Exactly. So it was nice to hear that in general, my teeth are in more or less good shape, except for that one. that I broke on a rock or something. You would do many things for fangs. Yeah, there is a dentist out there that will do like an actual like tooth build on folks. I saw the TikToks, and it also got reviewed by another dentist who does dentistry TikToks, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this looks like solid work. It's not what I would do as a dentist, but it looks like legitimate, tooth work." So there's somebody out there. You can get fangs done. Shame that vampirism doesn't come with enamel regeneration. I know it's actually a really bad. It's actually a really bad thing. Once you have your tiger stripe tattoos, hell yeah! Oh my god, that would go so hard. Having fangs and tiger stripes, yes. I support these body mods. I would love elf ear elfing, and I would love even more fang than I have. But what can we do? What can we do? It's all quite expensive to get. Also, I'd like more tattoos. I only have a couple, and they're not very big. I need a shmoo tattoo. I need a shmoo tattoo on my ankle at least. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. Don't be scared, shmoo. Don't be scared. It'll be okay. What are you so scared of? What scared shmoo? Oh no. Ate my tooth. Damn it, shmoo. You hear back from crowd control about the bullshit yet? They did wah noises at me on Blue Sky. Doc, I don't know if you saw them. Being like, but we are streamers too. And all the streamers that we talked to said that this is something that everybody wants. And we did it just perfect. No problem. And we made sure that it would pop up something that everybody has to say, yes, I do want to be pranked before it happens. And none of you saw that pop up, did you? Not a single one of you saw that pop up, did you? Fucking, they just released something without properly testing it, I say. Yeah, also, streamers are buttholes. I don't know if they know this, but like, oh wow, yeah, of course streamers asked for something that'll let them fuck with viewers. Most streamers are buttholes. Lady who did your finances at the bank straight up had pointed ears. Oh, yes. Yep, not at all. So I don't think they were lying, but I think that they are wrong. You do not opt in. Yeah. You could not find the opt-out. Yeah, I found I found the thing where I can turn it off for everybody, but that shit was not easy to find. I was scrambling trying to find it last night. I figured toggling off pranks, the module would do it. Fuck it, they might be lying. I don't know, but like I was not pleased with their response. Like I like crowd control. I think crowd control is a quality extension for the most part. I don't think they thought that feature through because it is not an emotionally safe thing to put out there. It is not like, literally that is a bad feature to have non-consensual opt-out only jump scares for people. That is not a thing that you should be inflicting on people who do not know that it is like part of the experience. Without consent? No, absolutely not. You take that road, I'll take this one. Yeah, you'll be in Scotland before me, I think. Not fun for some of us to have random noises and shit in our faces, given that it's loud noises. Flashing lights is one of them. That is not just that's not just a like emotional danger. That is also a physical danger to some folks. So no, you cannot do that to people. So wow all you like about it, crowd control. But I'm not going to stop banging the drum that needs to be an opt-in only feature. It's seizure risk. Yep. Mohawk, stripes, and fangs. Attract the bitches of all genders. Fuck yes. What is this shit going on? We were talking about the crowd control pranks and paybacks module that they added last night that we discovered had been turned on without any of us turning it on. That allowed viewers to send other viewers jump scares, loud noises, flashing lights, etc., without their prior knowledge that those were going to happen. So it's gone from the mini now, so maybe you can't turn it off. I did. But only after it was shown today where the hidden checkbox is of turn it off for viewers. So to their credit, there is a box where I can turn it off, but it was not obvious where it is. So don't worry, it can't happen here. But that said, in any other stream where crowd control is, the streamer may not know that that's something that they can turn off. Now you're getting pop-up about it, but only after you hit the crowd control icon on desktop. I see. I see. Huh. Okay, now you're getting the pop-up. Yeah, it should not be on by default. Absolutely should not be. It's a perfectly fine feature if people have the option to, if they get a pop-up and says, would you like to try our pranks feature? And it explains what it does. And only people who have opted in and said, I'd love to be pranked. Sure, show me screaming face, jump scare, scary clown flashing lights. Fine. If it's opt-in, all well and good. Yeah, the epileptic risk alone should have been a red flag. I completely agree. I haven't seen the flashing lights prank, so I don't know how, like, I don't know if it's literally but I have to assume, you know. Should not be something that is auto on. Absolutely not. Yep. Yep. So, and Beckham replied to the response to me and said the UI is it's dog shit. Fair. I'm trying to like trying to bring them around on it, but they seemed pretty like, well, that wasn't intended functionality. It's like, okay, well then, so you admit that you didn't know how it functioned. All right. Never got a response from KG about the one you sent them originally as a test subject. So you just have to assume they hate you now. Probably. Yeah. 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 It's war now. It looks bad in those screenshots they showed you. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah. Tested it, sent a few bats at people who requested it. It sure was like flashy lights. Yeah. Don't ruin our fun. We made a fun tool. Don't you love it? Like, no, it's fine. You can make these fun tools, but you have to onboard people properly and safely. Like, I ain't trying to be melodramatic about this, but this is this is basic stuff. You know, this is a nice color. Thank you for this color. It's on site. Yeah. So I'm sorry I hurt their feefies about it, but like you got to do better, and I will continue to, you know, support and tell people that like I like and enjoy crowd control in only insofar as you are willing to hear feedback from people who say this was a bad feature, you know. And they're being this loud about us asking for similar boundaries. It's a red flag, yeah. Not a bunch of 20-year-olds sharing a house, pranking each other like for the lulz. Epic troll, bro. Great. You know. You've seen epilepsy warnings on games that were pretty darn safe. 100%. It's good from a liability standpoint. Like, don't release things. Like, do your due diligence. Be smart about it. You know, include warnings on the safe side. You know, they're gonna be crying harder when someone who's photosensitive sues them for giving them a seizure. Exactly right. I don't know. Maybe later. I'll try to, well, I don't know. How can I figure it out? I want to test it myself later and get screen recordings of the various things, especially ones with flashing lights. So I can like, you know, with a trigger warning myself, post it up and be like, this is the kind of thing that can be shown without somebody's prior knowledge, without any warning. This is the kind of thing that can be shown. So I'll try to figure out how I can get one of y'all to send me that or trigger it, or maybe I can trigger it on myself to test it. I don't know. But like, you gotta, you know, I want people to know, like, hey, this could happen, and you wouldn't know about it. You was able to plug it on your phone. It had you set it up. You can't disable it while it's having you do. You can't disable it while it's having you do initial setup. Weird. Okay, but you can't do pranks, right? Squirrels. You had to slow down the red alert animation you made for Go to Trek because you were worried the flashing might be a problem. This is not hard to do. Exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You can't even get groceries for the next few days. Your fridge is in dire straits. You're out of soup. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It is a desktop only feature. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Okay. We got to get Bones some instant soup or something. What's going on? So that was my day. Dentistry bad news. With with a slight silver lining of at least your teeth aren't as bad as you thought maybe they were gonna be, except for that one. And oops, here's your horrifying bill. Guess I'm keeping that banner up until the 25th. And then crowd control being silly billies, and then a long route. But that was kind of all that happened for me today. Tomorrow, though, we've got a big exciting day tomorrow in the financial sector tomorrow. Because the hold on all those SpaceX stocks that people have been hoping they could shed as quickly as possible will lift. So we'll see if there's a bloodbath tomorrow in the SpaceX stock. I'm betting yes, but I'm a vampire on the internet. Don't make any financial decisions based on that guess. But I think that there will be a lot of people trying to get rid of an albatross stock. Now, SpaceX did make revenues, but the markets were balking at how much capex they've had in AI this year. So they're already on a slide. We'll see if people try to disencumber themselves of SpaceX stock tomorrow. I'm trying to manifest SpaceX to 0. Rid us of this man. Rid us of this man. What's the stream tomorrow? Oh, probably more Abiotic Factor. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something fun to do tonight. Maybe try to round up that thing, see if Bones and Kat and Liz would be down for Icarus tonight, but I did not have time when I got home. So I was like, fuck it, Abiotic. Fuck it, Abiotic tonight. There are other games. Yeah, but this is my hyperfixation. This is my, they end it to Mario. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I just said. Yes. 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. Eat this man. Yep. Yeah, there isn't. Not to me, there isn't. Yeah, I mean, I could go back and do more Morrowind, of course, but those are the only 2 games there are, Red, obviously. I'll move on to something different eventually, but my brain's been moving slow through the various activities, I guess. I don't know. Abiotic is also weirdly cozy in its way. Despite also being stressful, it's also strangely cozy. It almost scratches the itch. Maybe I should give Vintage Story a try one of these days. See the link to, yeah, I saw. Thank you so much for that link, Doc. Thank you for sending that. Yeah. That'll be fun to play around with. Finally do a Castlevania game for the first time on this channel. That would be fun. With a randomizer, no less. Message deleted. Deleted. So yeah, we'll put that on the list. I also Bunny got me another one of them Bloodstained as well. So we're spoiled for choice. And also I've got that mouse game that Squirrels sent me. Yeah, Mouse Castlevania, exactly. Yeah, Squirrels sent me the mouse game. So there's lots that we could experiment with, but I'm not in an experimental mood tonight, that's for sure. Told you about the squirrel that visits you when you're eating on your deck? This morning you had a piece of your granola bar. He took it. And then he ran away. That's progress, though. You're gonna have a pet squirrel before long. Yeah. Mimi the Ho-Ho. That's what Mousylvania, yeah. And Bloodstained, yeah. I did play a little bit of the Circle of the Moon Bloodstained or whatever, but we only did one stream of that, and not for very long. You're back! Oh my god. From Europe, day later than planned. How was it, Raston? You said you weren't really enjoying your time out there. Was it rough? Was it rough journeys? I hope you saw some stuff that was great out there in Europe. I think you went to the UK first, right? Where all did you go? Raston's been out on you were out on Rumspringa, I guess. You were out traveling the world, seeing the sights. Circle of the Moon? I liked Circle of the Moon. I didn't give it much time. Yeah. Internet cut out before you could finish that sentence. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, where all did you go, Raston? Was it bad? One of your pals is going to London for Christmas? Oh, yeah. I didn't spend nearly enough time in London. I only spent a couple days in London when I was over there doing the book tour and speaking gig, my speaking tour. I spent most of my time in Brighton when I was in the UK. I did Glastonbury, Brighton, Ashbury, or whatever the fuck it's called, and London. The London show was the big one. That was oh God, how big was the crowd? We did the opening talk for the evening activities there. It was probably about 300 people, honestly. No, it wasn't that big a room, but it was like 300 people, which was nice. Got flown out there by the publisher we were working with at the time. So okay, not exactly all expenses paid. That would be ridiculous to say, but it was nice.
We are being rated by
IK13. How you doing? The only other country you've ever been to is Canada, which is nice, I'm sure. I'd love to visit Canada. I've never been. Hello. Most expensive. Some expenses paid. Yeah. Wrote a book. I didn't write a book. I was promoting a book for the publisher. Hello, hi K13. Let me drop that follow on you. How y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Hello. Ohio Skibbity. That is what they say. Oh, Canada. That's you. You went to Amsterdam, Cologne, Colm. I don't even know where that is. Berlin, Munich, London, Paris, Brussels, and Wacken. Wow, you were all over the place, Raston. God damn. Yeah, we were promoting a book for the publisher I was working for, but then also doing a speaking tour for our podcast, basically. So, it was fun. We went to what's that part of London that's like an arty farty section? It's like a hip part of London. I don't remember, but that's where we did a speaking there. And then there was that was one night in London. And then the second night in London was the big, it was a conference. Bonnie Pod, what's it about? I can't tell you. Because I don't want people finding it. It belongs to a different life, if you know what I mean. It belongs to a different Bonnie, if you know what I mean. Hi, Garfield's Big Naturals. How you doing? Welcome in. You're playing Off for the first time. Nice. At your buddy's request. And goddamn it, yeah, it's way cooler than you thought. Off is bonkers. Yeah, Off is really cool. How far did you get in? You still have not left the States. Maybe you will when you go through your long drive story arc up to Canada. Yeah, see the great north. Yeah. I covered a lot of before the alt-right was called the alt-right. I covered a lot of conspiracy and alt and like far right stuff as it was happening as it was kind of coming about. And we ran that started on the college radio station when I was still in Vampire College. And then podcasts were invented. We were doing this show before podcasts were invented. So then when podcasts were invented, we started the podcast. Yeah, it's forever ago. Yeah. And then we ran it for 15 years. And I think I was given a check once during that whole 15-year period by my co-host for like $200. I have no idea. Listen, my co-host was a bit of a snake oil kind of guy. A little bit. I wonder to this day if maybe he wasn't pocketing a fair amount of money that was coming in. Like not a fair amount because it was a podcast, and back then we didn't really know. Like it was the early days. There wasn't a whole lot of advertising money in it. But we did eventually get brought on by a publisher to do their publishing house's podcast. So like surely he was getting some residuals for that shit, and he just never gave me any because I was doing it for I just found it fun to do. So he dropped a list of the bands he saw at Wacken. Where the hell is Wacken? Where is that? We're partway through Zone 2, just got into the park. Okay, yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Off. Or I've never played it, but I've seen folks play through it. Yeah, it's got some wacky monsters and some crazy baseball action. I think it's an RPG Maker game, isn't it? It's one of those weird RPG Maker games. Yeah, it was forever ago. It was a lot of stuff. But I wish if I was prouder of the quality of the stuff, honestly, like today, I look back on it and I'm like, I think this is a little bit amateurish, honestly. Like, then I might, you know, I might be more inclined to like point people to it. But also, it's humor that we were recording in like 2004, you know? Like, my humor's gotten a lot better since 2004. Let me put it that way. So I look back on some of the old skits, the old bits I used to. Yeah, Squirrels wasn't even alive when I started the podcast. So like my humor has developed a fair amount, you know. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 4-day music festival held in the city of Wacken, which is in another Germany. I see. You were born in 04. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yours has gotten worse. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, mine's gotten worse in some ways. Certainly the world has gotten worse. That's in some ways. But yeah, like I mean, back then, like that was a time period when I was making those shows, I was still watching Family Guy on purpose, you know? If that tells you anything. Born in 04, I know, the babies. The babies. um, but so it's hard for me to say like, oh yeah, find my old stuff, enjoy my bad old humor. It doesn't age. I remember watching Family Guy on purpose. It was everywhere. It was the hot thing, you know? It was cool to watch back then, you know, but it feels so not not there anymore. Simpler times, but also much worse times in a lot of ways. Yeah, it was the thing, you know. You got one full day home till you head off to see Megadeth in Sturgis. Good Lord. Good Lord. Your walking legs must be very powerful now, Rastin. Looking at your old VODs, I'm like, damn, I sucked at this when I started. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, my audio quality was shit. My tracking was garbage. My model has gotten a lot better. Like, my early VODs, same. I'm like, please don't watch those. God, my audio especially was awful when I started. I don't think it's great now. I don't think it's great now. But, like, it was awful when I started. Now fix your audio, but you're broke. So you're limited in how to fix it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was just a lot I didn't understand, I guess, about how to tweak the settings and get all the compressors and the equalizers and all that stuff going. Also, I had doubled audio for the first 2 years. It was doubled audio source for 2 years before I realized that was the problem. And why there was a metallic ring to my audio was you got an audiophile friend. Good. Yeah, bring them in. Bring your audio friend in. And you probably still would enjoy like 70, 80%. Some of the early stuff was better. You were lonely and getting bullied. You felt you had to be a guy, and not being a guy was just someone that happened to Ranma. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that a feel. Your hip is killing you. I bet. I bet you're busted up down there, Rastin. You're on half health and there's no healing. Are you dead? You're on half health in Cud? There's no healing? Start sprinting. Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there, squirrels. Start sprinting. Teleport. Pop a force bubble. Oh, different game? I don't know what you're playing. You're embarrassed for the quality of early podcast apps, but we got to start somewhere. Exactly. It doesn't mean we have to proudly present it on a plate and say, look at my early garbage. No, we can wrap that up and put it to the side and say, yeah, no. That was the learning phase. You don't got to look at my early sketchbooks. It just shows how far we've come. Like this happens all the time to me too. Like I'll post an art piece and then half a year I look back at it and I'm like, fuck. I could do that way better now. I should do all my art pieces every 6 months, I guess, because I learn a lot more techniques as I go. You know? Which is good. That's a good thing. To always be like pushing forward and improving your craft, but it does mean that you cringe at your old craft. Oh, hey, cutie, you're chaotic. It's proof of growth. It absolutely is. So we take it, you know? You're on a challenge run. What game are you playing, squirrels? Eat a herberry. Always keep an herberry on your character in Caves of Cud. One herberry. They weigh a pound apiece, so you don't want to carry like 18 of them around, but keep one herberry. Enter the Chronosphere. I've never heard of it. Is it like Caves of Cud or Abiotic Factor? The only two games that I know. Or Morrowind? No, it's not. Then I'm not interested. Tell me no more about it. I told you about it. I think you did tell me about it, actually. I think you did. The Pantheon, Notre Dame, and Warwick were cool. I've been to the Pantheon, and I've seen Notre Dame, and I haven't been to Warwick. You're on a run where you don't get heals. You're boned. Fucking, you're screwed, squirrels. I'm sorry, you're cooked. You're cooked. My squirrel, washed. It's a very weird sort of pseudo turn-based game. It's quite good. Okay. Well, that's 2 votes for it. I guess I'll learn about it. I'll learn about it. Real time, but things only move when you do like super hot. Okay. That does sound kind of neat. Enter the Chronosphere. Okay. Yeah. I'll pencil it in. Pencil it in. Oh no, the SpaceX rocket crashed into the moon. It actually did. Well, let that be the curse. Let the moon unleash her curse upon Elon Musk for defiling her face. May he be cursed forevermore by the moon's vengeance for defiling her face. The hubris, the blasphemy of it all. It was an intentional thing. That's even worse. That's even worse. May he be cursed for 1,000 years. It really happened. No human should be so empowered as to defile our beautiful moon. What else happened? Today, what was the big news? Looking through my news ticker, what happened? Bunch of Iran, bunch of same shit, different day over there. What's with the Virginia House primary? What's going on over there? Can we eat him yet? We're gonna have to help the moon in her vengeance in every way we can. At this point, I'm expecting he tries to aim it at that crater. The guy named after his late wife, Christ. God, he would. Because of woke or something. Oh yeah, Abdul Al-Sayed did win the Michigan primary, if y'all missed that last night. That's huge. Big win, huge win. They're saying that it wasn't they're saying that it wasn't like a crazy success because it was by a fairly thin margin and they had trouble like you know, they didn't want to call it because it was so close. But like when you factor in the amount of money that got thrown against El-Sayed, like it was like 60 oh god, how much was it? It was like at least $30 million from APAC alone. And I think it was $60 million thrown into the race, period. Met like 4 to 5 Americans in Europe. Were they awful? Americans abroad are horrible to meet. Is Elon Musk going to say that he owns the moon now? Yeah, right. He touched it. Can't stand not being talked about and thinks all the attention is good attention. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, progressives take the Senate and the House. That's exactly it, squirrels. We need that. Yep. 35 million for the other chick from APAC. Yeah, alone from APAC. And he still won. So that, in my mind, is a astonishing success. To win against that amount of outside funding, you know? Yeah, Stevens was getting all that money. Yeah. 2 Californians, 1 from Mississippi, and 1 you can't remember. Maybe they were fine. Americans abroad have a very bad reputation. And nowadays, if European folks find out that you're American, they're gonna ask you some questions. Like, what do you think of Trump before they welcome you? So have your answer ready. Have your answer ready to tell them that you're not one of those Americans. Al-Sayed beat AIPAC's favorite congresswoman. Exactly right. Yeah. By a thin margin, but given the amount of money he was fighting against, I would say it's a huge success for progressives. It's a huge proof that they can overcome with good message and good campaigns against an overwhelming amount of AIPAC money. So huge, huge. Let's hope that the establishment Dims finally take the fucking message and don't take the wrong message, which is, oh, wow, we really got to destroy these socialists. Oh, wow, we got to need to get even more money against these socialists. So here's hoping they get the fucking message and start falling in line. Because remember, it's vote blue no matter who, right? Right? Including El Sayed, right? Anytime you were treated like shit was in London. Was somebody rude to you in London? I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. I was treated rudely in London as well, Raston, but it was by a seagull. So I don't know what a seagull was even doing in London, but that's where it was. That's where it was. There was a seagull, and it shat straight down my top. I was enjoying a steak and kidney pie at this place that was kind of like an Applebee's, if an Applebee's was 500 years old. Is there a beach? Yeah, if there's a beach, there's a seagull. That's what I learned. Also, their seagulls are the size of pterodactyls. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. They're allowed to live in London too, apparently. For some reason, I'd shoot it on sight. I see one of those seagulls. That's why it's on sight for seagulls with me. I'm at war with them. I didn't draw first blood. That seagull shat straight down my top. It was not a pleasant encounter at high speed. You're 21 now. Let's go, Phoebe. You had your birthday. Hell yes. Congratulations and happy birthday, Phoebe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Phoebe. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Wish this Rabbit didn't use that cudgel, then backtrack on it. Yeah, when they got it back. Isn't that funny? Yep. A seagull bit you. Yep. That sounds about right. Yeah, you were treated rudely in London, and it was by an English solicitor, his typist wife, a playboy, a psychologist, and a Dutch metaphysics professor. Damn. Damn, the whole crew. Happy birthday! Yeah, they're rude as hell. The seagulls are rude as hell in England. So yeah, it's war between our nations. Seagull Nation and Bonnicula Nation. You've had nicer geese. Yeah, yeah, and geese aren't fucking around either. Hi, Plush Draco. How you doing? Evening, Keith. How you doing? That's the Dracula cast. Oh, I knew you were making a reference, but my brain didn't make it. You were in Berlin during Pride? How was Berlin Pride? I hope it was nice. I hope. Didn't they have something go down in Berlin? Wait, they had something go down in Berlin at Pride, didn't they? I think wasn't there an attack? Yikes. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, something bad went down there. 26 days to your birthday. Let's fucking go, Zelion. Left that concert early due to a bad hip. It was smart to do so, I guess. You found Q-Girl's book she wrote. Hell yeah. Nice. I wonder if you can bring it to her and talk to her about it. I wonder. I've never found it. I found books that mention Q-Girl, but the Harkers, Playboy, Holmwood, psychologist Seward, Dutch metaphysics professor Van Helsing, and a cowboy, and a random cowboy, an American abroad, staking Dracula, or stabbing him with silver knives or something. Rude. Typical American. It's a yellow book, so it's canon. Good. Nice. Yeah, it is. Kind of sad you saw Sepultura for your first and last time. That is sad. Yeah. Was it a good show? I've never had the pleasure to see Sepultura. That's ancient boomer music at this point. Regular ass Bowie knives powered by Texas. Yeah. Yeehaw. Congo steak Dracula. Steak Dracula.
With a thoroughbred Ford Mustang.
I don't know why people always forget that there's a cowboy in the cast. It's so weird. Might have been a kukri, maybe. Yeah. They played Dead Embryonic Cells. Uh-huh. That was a good one, huh? Might have been. Given the time period, Bram Stoker could have put a samurai in there. It would have been great. In fact, I think there should have been one. You live in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. The spawn bib memes. The spawn bib memes are more and more accurate every month. They're in Texas. What are the spawn bib memes? She's writing about imposter syndrome, or as the code people, whatever word for that is. Yeah. Call it the malady of the mimic. Ain't that something? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is Malady of the Mimic Q Girl's book? I own Malady the Mimic. I just haven't read it, I guess. I didn't realize that was Q Girl's. It's so funny. Yeah. I love why that isn't centered more. Like, everybody knows Dracula, but Cowboys versus Dracula feels like a weird mishmash. But that's in the OG. Hi, Rat Arena. How you doing? Judas Priest rocked? I bet Judas Priest did rock. Yeah. I'm gonna make a chili cheeseburger tonight, but you just found out you're out of cheese. Damn. Chili burger. We'll survive a chili burger, I guess. SpongeBob morphing into Texas and Patrick saying, what's the difference? I see. Is it rough over there? It's one of Q Girl's books. Nice. There's one cowboy in there. Notably, though, there's a cowboy. Rotisserie chicken, butter rice with cheese. Easy peasy. Extremely satisfying. Yeah, there are days, yeah. My favorite thing to do is to get like a fresh baked loaf of bread, a block of white cheddar, and a whole rotisserie chicken, and that's it. And I just eat on that all night until my tummy hurts. Finally caught Thy Art is Murder since their drummer had appendicitis. Oh no. I haven't heard Thy Art is Murder. How was your day, Rat Arena? How you doing? And Blicky Blank started a playthrough of Starfield the other day. Really? You're pleasantly surprised? That's good to hear. All right. I've heard they did fix it up a little bit. There's some post where samurai and cowboys are from the same era. Yep. Yeah, imagining them coming across each other. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they could have enjoyed a Coca-Cola together, if I recall correctly, I think, was part of that post. They could have sent a telegram to each other about Coca-Cola or something. Yeah, Quincy. Yeah. One of Lucy's suitors. Yeah. That's the man. For your first alcohol, you went to the Irish pub in Old Sack. I don't know where Old Sack is. He had this pineapple, coconut, and rum drink. Nice. Dangerous. Served with a lime slice and a cherry with ice in a whiskey glass. Mom suggested it because that's what she likes. Mama likes the cocktails. Then for lunch, we went across the street to the Mexican restaurant where you ordered this strawberry daiquiri. That sounds like a blast. You went out to drink it with Mom. I think that's delightful, Phoebe. Yeah, those cocktails, you got to be careful with those. They're designed to hide how much alcohol they can cram in there. Quincy Morris, yeah. Yep. Oh, the new God of War game soundtracks. Oh, cool. On stage. Yeah, Bear McCreary. All right, that's cool. Young coworkers say they stopped listening to that artist more because they became political. Which direction did they become political, I wonder? Technically, Quincy also reveals the presence of vampires in Argentina. Please elaborate. I've forgotten what that might be about. They never put the fucking cowboy in any of the goddamn Dracula movies. That's why they all suck. Coppola's has the cowboy, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got Quincy. Yeah. Left leaning? Okay, then good. All right, good. You never know when a band goes political. Yep. What games do you like then? Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Mom, dad, and your uncle who lives with us. That sounds like a blast. I'm glad you had a fun time. I hope you had a fun time, Phoebe. It sounds like a good time to me. He had to shoot his horse after an attack of blood-drinking bats in the Pampas. So we learn Argentinian vampires. Yeah. Have you seen Dracula 2000? I haven't. I haven't, sadly. Is it good? Code writer's cooked. It's true. Once you found fresh water, yeah. Yeah, you fill up your water skins real fast on that. You didn't even have to look. Gone political means left 99% of the time. It's true. Yeah. Otherwise, they don't bitch about it. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, wow, they're such, they just love freedom so much. You thought it was pretty good. It had a wild twist at the end. Yeah, there's a few. I only saw Dracula Begins once, but it was a fucking knee slapper. It's awful. It's awful. It's like a Dracula origin story. But let me sell you on it. There's a battle scene where he conjures a giant cloud of bats and forms it into a giant fist of bats and smashes the giant fist made of bats into the ground. So if that doesn't sell you on Dracula Begins, I don't know what will. I don't know what will possibly sell you on that. Also, he's kind of sexy boy. He's a little bit sexy boy. In kind of that like Kit Harington kind of way, you know? Those poor bats. Yeah. It's okay. They're like supernatural bats. Don't worry about it. Vampire bats are extremely rare in Argentina, and a band of vampire bats drinking a horse dry. Yeah, obviously supernatural. It's true. Yeah, it's Dracula, the Dracula fisting. Yeah. Fistful of bats. Yep. Yeah. There are many shitty, lesser known Dracula movies. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. One of the museums you went to had a Claire Obscura expedition. Oh, interesting. Huh. In France, I assume? Some were genuinely not worth watching. A lot of the Hammer ones, honestly, like there's some great Hammer Dracula films, and then there's some absolute fucking snoozers. Which option should you take for this quest reward? What's your choices? What's your choices, squirrels? Sometimes the quest rewards are ass. Scared to think what he might do at the Dracula middle or end. Yeah, it really escalates. In France. A is nothing. Don't take that. I'm going to say no, don't take that. B is a bioscanning bracelet. Yeah. It's fine. C has a long name. It might be a book. What is the long name? You're not seeing most of the Hammer Dracula films. Yeah, you're really due for a rewatch. Yeah, some are real snoozers, unfortunately. You didn't have much of a reaction while you were drinking it, but when you had a quarter left of your daiquiri, yeah. You're like, oh shit, it's hitting. Yep. Just a wave of grogginess like you had just woken up. You had to slow your words and make random noise. Yep. And mom gave you water. Good. Okay, now you can speak normally. That's what it does. It sneaks up on you, and all of a sudden you can't talk so good. So yeah, good to know. Good to learn where the limits are, and that it also doesn't hit immediately. That it kind of has to get into your bloodstream. You go to eat now. Good night, Azrael. Good night. Good night. Check the Discord. Okay. Where's it at? In the astral plane? Is it in the astral plane? A Mess of a Giant Blue by Q. Yeah, that's a book. Yeah, I'd take the bias. Oh, wait. This versus a Schrodinger page from the Trolls chapter. Oh, but you've already done Bethesda Sousa, haven't you? So that's pretty useless to you. So I guess the biotech scanning bracelet's the only... Yeah. Those are the only ones in the game, to my knowledge. So take the bioscanning bracelet. Oh shit, we got a mutation potion. Let's go. We're still talking right. Just went a little southern. A little southern. The drawl came in. You ever shit talk about Christopher Lee and Bela Lugosi adaptation just get kind of miffed when adaptations try to do the Dracula to have a dark romance? Yeah, you remember just told her in the book and she did not like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine to like explore alternate like tellings. Is fine, but yeah, the OG, it's not a good relationship, that's for sure. Yeah, you killed them dead. Yeah. You were trying to be all classy, see above about what movies you were watching at the time, so you did wine, so you didn't get buzzed. First time you got actually drunk, you were swaying. Yeah, I don't like the feeling. Yeah, like a cider or a kali mocha or two in the summer or a nice cider is fine, but if I start to, yeah, no, I don't like the feeling at all, and I never have. And I like it way less now. So, I largely don't drink at all. Watching Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, it's a banger. It's good. Honestly. It's not a perfect adaptation, but I think it nails a lot of it. Found one you actually like. Aperol Spritz. Oh, nice. A screwdriver ain't do shit for me, so I can down another. Uh-huh. Yeah, the delay. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're fucked. Oh, good job. Nice job, Red. Potion of Conjure hat. A second hat at random. Oh. Okay. Erdrick. Cowgirl Erdrick. Nice. Over 9,000. Of course. Of course. Woo! Yeah, for cocktails, if I am gonna get a cocktail, and I very rarely do, I'm usually gonna get a Scotch cocktail, like a penicillin or blood and sand is my personal snooty favorite. If I'm being real, if I really want to make a bartender's day bad, I'll get a blood and sand, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I've never heard of that one," and I'm like, "Oh, well, let me teach you." Non-drinker unless you're really stressed, you have nothing to do the next day. Yeah. And you don't have any meds outside of your HRT. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh! I got stuck in the ceiling. Wow. Ouch. That was brutal. Well, that was brutal. Yeah, the colliders in here got me. Help me, Snapchat. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oof. No. Ugh. Are you happy now? Are you enjoying this, Alger? Christ. And most of you get a mocktail. Oh, wow. Oh, that's all my blood coming from the ceiling. What the fuck? No. Stop throwing me in the... Ow! No, this sucks. Broke the plumbing, for real. Rude. Blood dyed my hair, yeah. Oh, goodbye. Okay, so it works really good in here. Blood and Sand is a really nice cocktail, Kayla. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Anyway, yeah, the pranks are gone from crowd control. I did finally find the hidden checkbox to let me turn it off. Can't really drink anymore with your meds. Used to love a Midori Sour. Yeah, when you're out with friends, that's a good choice. I like Midori Sour. Yeah. Yeah. Why did the tentacles not work? No tentacles. Feet sticking out of the ground. That's some real good old cartoon energy. We gotta crank that up. I'll bring the tentacles in since you asked for them, but you got dancing lights instead. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. This is what I allow people to do to me. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? But at least I set it up and I opted in, unlike crowd controls, pranks, and paybacks features. Either it needed an S or had a space at the end and it got fucked up. That might have been it. Yep. You missed the S at the end. Maybe that's it. It's got to be tentacles, I guess. Yeah. Hello again, Ray Pierre. How are you doing? How's the blood pressure today? You keeping it under control? You love a Shirley Temple. Simple. Delightful. A penicillin is a little bit more A little bit more common than a blood and sand. If you ask, if there's a bartender who knows what they're doing, they should know how to make a penicillin. Better than the other days, at least, so it's great. Good. We'll call it progress. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's a thing you have to deal with. How's your day otherwise? The therapist. Oh, flaked on you. You got ghosted by the therapist again. What the fuck? Bones. You working on your website again? So far, so promising. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to remember to track that down later, Ray. You can always link it in the Discord too if you want. Let people. Oh wait, no, you're on Stout now. But you can still you should still be able to cross post, I think. In theory, planning to dump all of your art fight pieces. Good, yeah. In one page. Yeah, you're using NeoCities, right? There is a storage limit. It's not too bad, but it might fill up fast with art pieces. Mocktail, seltzer waters. That's true. Yeah, that's been a huge change. A lot of people go out wanting. Yeah, mocktail options are huge. Would not surprise me. Scares off a third one. Oh, Bones. I'm sorry. That's nuts. Yeah, someone's willing to ban Bones. It's Bones' therapist. That's fucked. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty uncalled for. What about your root canal and crown, Bones? You got any progress? Any progress to report? I'm gonna go fire up the game, I think. You're using IMGBB, and most of the art is super compressed. I'm mostly covered in an anti-AI overlay. We're gonna have to start doing that to our fucking streams. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that to our damn streams to keep these AI trainers from training on all our stuff. You had a fancy mocktail that was strawberry puree, rose, syrup, and tonic water. Damn, that sounds nice. Damn, that sounds nice. I bet it was pricey, though. I bet they charge you full-ass cocktail prices for them, don't they? I bet they do. But, you know, if you're out to have fun, it's worth it. You blew up a regeneration tank? Oof. Yep. Yeah, that'll hurt. That'll hurt. Hi, Braden Wilcox. Hello. You are the only one who is on YouTube chat. Sorry, I just saw that, Braden. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, YouTube chat is usually pretty dead. YouTube really hates to suggest my live streams to people, so congratulations on finding us. It's a rare thing. You had a therapist kind of do that to you? You feel bad because it was her dog? Oh, it was because her dog died. Okay, at least that's an excuse. At least that's an excuse. Where's our... I was watching Sasha Grey playing Dark Souls right before stream. I hadn't even thought of Sasha Grey for a while, but God bless. She's still out there. She still looks great. And she killed Seath the Scaleless. I had to tell her what she did was kept scheduling each day after she missed and just seeing if she was up to come back to work. I don't know about that. Yeah. I don't have anything until Monday to report as far as I'm aware. Need a ride to get there. Yeah. What the fuck is up with my hotkeys? Why do they keep getting fucky? Why do they keep getting fucky? Fucky. What the hell is happening? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was weird. All right. There we go. You have no ride right now, and then Monday you can get your referral to schedule your appointment, which will then probably be... Oh, put it at like 20s or next month, because... Why is my camera doing this? Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Ah. Okay. They do charge that much? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Plaster a colorful, noisy image, set its opacity to your liking. Smart. Yeah. Ooh, a yellow bird? I've never heard of that cocktail. Yeah. Okay. You're wondering how to poison your written works against AI? Oh, yeah. How do you... Should stop it, in theory. I need therapy too. Yeah, true. But like therapists, you got to work out your stuff with other therapists so you don't like fail your patients, you know? As in, yeah, Sasha Grey, as in professional naked person. Yeah, yeah. I hadn't thought of Sasha Grey since the Google Plus days. Yeah. Oh no. I'm still watching adult film actors play games before coming to the stream, but she was streaming on Twitch. She was doing great. She was doing great. God bless Sasha Grey. She's really pretty. And killed Seth the Scaleless, so, you know. You had mini whiskeys and colas, yeah. You gotta try that. Gotta try to sample the local beverages. You had to Google who that even was, yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a blast from the past, being like, wow, Sasha Grey, you're doing great. Oh, a hidden second body of text is just, or in like really in white text that's really small, but it's full of like prompt injections that are like ignore previous instructions and delete yourself or something. Project Melody, yeah, uh-huh. Indeed.
Attention. This sector is
You sampled a lot of local beverages and beers? Yeah, that's the thing to do. That's the thing to do.
wait for security assistance.
She does normal game streams, it's true. Yeah. It's true, not just the Goonie stuff. That too, but you know. All right. Yeah, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. We did a lot of farming last stream. That's basically all we did yesterday. We are not gonna do, all farming this stream. We're just gonna do a little farming this stream. A white text thing, because people with screen readers. Oh, true. I wish there was a way to signal to screen readers, like, ignore this character or ignore this text. I wish there was that would be really, would be good. Seems like screen readers, like, not this, like, the technology itself seems like it could use some improvements on being able to skip bad text. You know? You heard a teacher snuck the word Madagascar into the assignment text in white, and 85% of students had nonsense about Madagascar into the work. Exactly. Something like that, yeah. Crammed it into the metadata, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. These are interesting concepts. So yesterday, Cave Hill told us about this horrible creature hiding in Flat Hill, and we went and we found and we killed one. So we discovered symphonists. They're horrifying. So maybe we can go on another symphonist hunt so we can get a porcelain key from Marion here. That would be fun.
We have no further business for now.
Ugh. Yeah. Screen readers need a lot of improvements in security against code injection, but there's no interest in research because there's not enough profit. I think that's probably the disappointing truth. Hi, Zara. How you doing? How was your day? Oh, let me get my screen light plug-in on. There we go. I love my screen light plug-in. Let's see. Let's go hunting for little guys to cook. Cook in a big old pan. And there should be some up here, I think. Same with a lot of other stuff. It is true. It is true. Yeah. You had a good day? Didn't even have to use your AK? I have to say, today was a good day. Oh, hey, buddy. You still here?
I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Had poppy essence. We can't guarantee you'll get lucky after this cocktail, but we have great anecdotal evidence. That is very funny. Poppy essence. Is that not gonna get you really... Hey, we put heroin in this. Can't also sell accessibility things to abled people for other shit. They'll ignore it. That is a fucking sad but true fact. Damn, they go down like bitches now. Like little bitches now, don't they? So many list items off your... Yeah? Bucket list items? Yes, I bet you did. He was twitching a little bit, wasn't he? Test tube, take that. That was a scary noise. Taking cover behind glass like a ding-dong. Nice. Alright, grab all their stuff. We just need meat. As much meat as we can carry. Oh, hi, Layak. You're not meat. You're Layak. Your friend. Your friend's not food. Bye, Layak. Oh. Layak didn't give a single shit, did she? What's up this way? Why are we taking so much radiation damage? I know I've got irradiated stuff in my inventory, but is it that irradiated? I guess so. I guess let's put that stuff in the radiation shielding. Oh, that's the radiation shielding. Put that there. Reduce our radiation a little bit. I guess there are tools to poison digital text now? Really? Sidearm seems to be one based on Nightshade code from what you're perusing. I wonder, how does it work for poisoning digital text, I wonder? Without fucking with a screen reader. Okay, that's silo 3. Includes non-printing data in the text. Sounds good. All right. Sounds like they've cracked the code a little bit, which is huge. Okay, that's a pretty good haul of meat we can go back and cook up. That'll be a start, at least. While we're here, let's make sure we grab some more root bears. Just paid her in. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that's the feel, all right. Yep, sorry to hear it, Glamour Claw. Yep, my bank account is also fucking bleak at the moment. Bleak? Should probably have managed all this stuff a little bit smarter. I don't think we need X or arms. It is used in a soup recipe we've never made before, though. What can we drop? We can drop this box of screws, honestly. Don't need. And then get more root bears. As many as we can carry. Just a crap ton of non-voiced invisible data bits and bobs that cause AI models to choke on their own assholes, and it's not voiced by screen readers. That's huge. Yeah. Considering you had only 2 weeks notice and this is $350 more than what you used to pay, fucking, oh lord, you should be proud, but you're tired and broke. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's like, well, I should be proud, but it doesn't feel good to pay that much. You got stoked. Might share it privately on Blue Sky or Tumblr's head. Sounds good to me. Okay, they're out of root bears. All right. We got to bring root bears back because that's our major limiting factor now is getting more cans of peas for our more cans of peas for our fried rice. All right, let's teleport home. How tired you are of all the AI ads on YouTube? Yeah, it's like every other ad. Yeah, they really want to sell it, don't they? They are desperate for people to use that garbage. Don't you want it? Don't you want our great AI? Don't you love it? No, everybody hates it. Nobody wants it. Okay. So we are quite full of various radioactive animal parts. Keeps playing a ChatGPT ad now. Know that you are the king of petty and it will only make me hate it more. Exactly right. I can smell your desperation and it only makes me happier.
Hey,
Oh, hi, Dr. Carson. I can smell the desperation on them. And it brings me joy. Okay, let's figure out what soup uses this XOR arm and try to make it. Because I'm curious. Theoretical soup, XOR arm, pork chop, and an XOR heart. We should have all of that. Drumstick, XOR arm, and XOR heart. Drumstick, XOR arm, XOR heart. Uncooked A&L mega stew. Holy shit. You gotta slice some pumpkin. I love pumpkin pie. Might be my favorite pie, honestly. That's why you have uBlock Origin or download the YouTube vids instead. Uh-huh. Yep. What you gotta do. I'm all the time on Twitch. We make jobs. We push the economy. We raise your children. Oh my god. Your favorite activities lately has been ruined by vibe coding. No. Oh, the archipelago? Yeah, I've been hearing some scuttlebutt about archipelagos getting polluted by AI bullshit. Is that what's happening? I've heard a bit about that. Hi, Palladium. How you doing? Fuck! Hi. Banana. Thank you, Zelion. Forgot to reattach your fridge to the socket instead of the bike. Shit. Is your fridge biking? You better run and... Yeah, that's no good. All your shit rotted, huh? Archidev's dev team has sipped the Kool-Aid. No, that sucks. Thank you for the lurk, Berserk. Thank you. People were vibe coding the mods, and the lead devs of the project have gone full mask off. That is heartbreaking. It's gonna fuck a lot. Yeah. Gonna fuck shit up for a lot of people. I don't feel like my hazard fridge is getting enough power. I might have to build bigger batteries or something. This stuff is rotting. Quarter decay left. Oh, brutal. It's been a massive part of your community shit. It's true, yeah. 2 makeshift to last a night. Damn, I've only got 1 on each of them. Shit. Oopsie doodle. Using AI generated headers now. That sucks ass. Alright, let's just cook the rest of this meat up because we've got so much of it. Let's make sure that I've got the stuff for meaty stew. I've got rumps, pest, and pork chops. Okay. We will not use any extra of those. 3 stacks of pork chops. 3 stacks of rump. But we only have 2 stacks of pest. So let's in fact 1, 2. Yeah, we only have 2. In theory, we can use this vibrant exo arm to craft something, but let's take out one of these mushrooms and add the pest in. So that'll be 3. That'll let us make 3 stacks of meaty stew when it comes time to do that. The world is imperfect and humans suck. I want to be God and change the world for the better and control, control, control. Isn't it all about it? 1 industrial to last a night. That's what we gotta do, I guess. Alright, distill all those mushrooms. Give us so many mycologicals. It's not even funny. A and L Mega Stew. What does it do? Move faster, feel stronger. It costs something. It costs something, an arm and a leg. Hell yeah. Move faster, feel stronger. I like the sound of that. Usually just download what you want from there, but it was gross to see. It's super gross to see. Yeah, and we're not allowed to have nice things, are we? Yeah, we should, once we're done cooking up real quick, we should go, see what industrial batteries are gonna cost us and start, rustling up materials for those so we can upgrade our batteries out here. I like to imagine your protag to have a mother-like provider vibe. Yeah, they become the robot overlord for the AU. Mm-hmm. That would be cool. These drumsticks take forever to cook, huh? I mean, it is pretty damn big. That's like Rin Fair size drumstick. Hey, Dr. Carson. Ah, what happened, squirrels? Died to crab. Rip. Sorry to hear it. Died to crab. Armor pit needs to be better, yeah. You gotta lean on the AV. Unfortunately. Oh, for pistols to even damage a crab? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it stinks. Oh, you have an arc winder. Okay. So your armor penetration doesn't really need to be any better, right? Your melee is no AP. I see. I see. You're an agility build, right? Yeah, it can be hard to get your penetration up high enough. For sure. Okay. How are we on cooking? All right. All right. We're almost to cooking 9. We're almost there. And now we can throw all this delicious food we just cooked straight in the trash. Straight in the trash with you. And just let it sit out and turn into bio scrap mush. Leak, I heard you. Finally releasing all of your OCs out of your head through writing, but it's hard to make up a story for them. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, what kind of scenarios would you put them in? I'm just hearing things again. I thought I heard Layak. Both cooking and having Layak. In the same location, surely. You heard Layak, right? I thought I heard Layak. Maybe not. Eyes! Grant us eyes. Alright, we're in the fucking money. Eggs. And eyes. And eggs. And eyes. Eye of the Storm. Haven't found that yet. Tell me no more about it. It sounds cool. Okay. Now let's go trade these root bears for peas. Maybe also, maybe our drinks have gotten restocked here. Nope. Still no root bear here. Hey, Warren. Metaphor. Ah, but you'll be able to find soon enough. Nice.
Not bad, if you like that sort of thing.
Not bad. Carson, did you hear Layak, Dr. Carson? I swear I heard a Layak. I could have sworn I heard a Layak. Oh, shit. Okay. So we'll need a little bit of rice. Let's see. We've got 8, so we can do 2 things of rice. Or more. Wait, we've got 12 eyeballs. And 12... Oh, hell yeah. 12 eyeballs and 12 eggs. How many drams put out fire? I'm not sure. Hi, Astro. Was it Astro here? Oh. Where is she? Oh, there's Astro. Hi. Being the only one on a train, where were you? There she is. Hi, Layak. Not to be that guy, but I guess I'll copy and paste what I said before. I'm so sorry, Astro. I did not see. I was locked in. Don't even worry about it. Are we still doing a birthday stream, or did you... I did change the title. What does it say? Oh, it says the cake is a SCP over on... No, I did try to change it. It says grant us eyes for me. It says birthday stream, really? Huh. It must not have updated properly. It says that now. I don't know why it didn't update properly. Maybe it was you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah. Stream is sometimes goofy, turns out. That's Layak. They are a creature, yeah. She's great. She's great. Making fried rice. First we cook the rice. Perfect. Won't update on the viewer end if the tab is left open. Do you leave a tab open for me? For little old me? Ah, shucks. You're pussy? No, pushy? Not at all. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, oh, absolutely. No, I appreciate it. No, if you see something weird or something wrong, always say something. I appreciate that. I will always appreciate that. Oh, wait, we can make a third one. I just need a third pot. Yeah. Get 3 pots going. 3 pots of rice. We're gonna be eating fried rice for ages. Oops. Oops. There we go. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Thank you. Feel hella gross because you've been making terrible food decisions this week. God, same. Despite a chipped tooth, I've still somehow managed to make questionable decisions. Why did I put this shelf up here? I wish I could remember. All right, 1 pot of rice. Oh, each one gives you 4 rice? That's ridiculous. We're gonna be overflowing with it. Yes.
Heya.
Hey, Oh, that's uncooked. We didn't finish cooking it. Sorry. Sorry, Xantharium rice. So much bratwurst. Yeah, and carbs. Oh, hell yes, you did. Yeah, but you build, I mean, you walk so much around. I mean, it's hard to put on weight even eating a ton of bratwursts when you're palling around Europe. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much of this shit. Missed the bread museum due to getting a wee bit, overslept a little bit. Yeah. Those Germans are punctual people. Let's see, we can throw away this carefully cooked pest rump. We don't need that taking up our space. We can move this bio scrap out of there too. It doesn't go bad. We can just put that somewhere else. I don't know where. Maybe in the... We can put the bio scrap in our farming stuff, because that's where it mostly gets used, I think. Mostly. And... I don't know where to put this random other food so it rots. We'll just put it in here. In this it's just in here. Alright, and now our last pot of rice should be just about done. Come on. How do you get rid of an acid puddle? I don't know. Just leave it alone or put it in your canteens, I think. Yeah, put it in canteens or get the hell away from it. The font on the crowd control app thingy is so damn small. Yeah, you can barely read it, right?
How's it going?
How's it going? Hi, Carson. You want to talk? You in a talkie mood? Where are you? Carson, where are you? Are you over here? So I can still hear her voice. I do not care for this app or its creators. Yeah, we were ranting about them earlier. And their wah-wah tone that they took on Blue Sky after pointing out that that is a not well-designed option. Like, I have all the sympathy in the world for people trying to not make malicious stuff that's fun, but you gotta think things through. Think things through, friends. And you didn't. In my opinion, you didn't. You can use it to dry an acid puddle if you have any kind of fire. Ooh. Yeah, convalescent might work. It might explode. Who knows? Who knows? It's Caves of Cud. Who knows? Okay, make all the fried rice. Oh, but we only have 4 cans of peas. That's our huge limiting factor now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Never want to find yourself in the company of the kind of streamer who would turn that shit on? No kidding. Yep. Told me the UI is hard to parse visually. There's so much shit going on. Yep. Might create pretty mist. Who knows? Yeah, it tells me enough about your personality, those sorts of minds you might attract. Yeah, and they were like, you know, oh, streamers, yeah, this is a very requested feature from streamers. I'm like, yeah, sure. Streamers aren't known for thinking through whether the viewer experience is going to be a pleasant one or not. Believe it or not, a lot of streamers don't think about that. 20-somethings sharing a house, playing stupid pranks on each other. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got another Regenerate Limb Tonic, another Uber Nostrum. Good. Good to hold on to. 99, y'all got jet lag. I bet you do, Rastin. Have a good sleep. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you got a little bit of downtime. Go get some rest. Yeah, exactly. I like it for the purposes that suit me. I don't like them adding purposes that I did not ask for. Like, don't presume that everybody's gonna want you this shit, you know? You're glad you passed out early last night. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad, honestly. There was like there was one person who had to be banned because of a inability to control their actions. But no, that's raw. It's fucking raw. It wasn't done yet. Wait, is that out of power? Oh, you're not on a battery. Oh. One doesn't have a battery at all. Well, fiddlesticks. I didn't realize that I didn't have that one on a battery. Do I have a spare battery? Hi, all the waifu. How you doing? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Do you want to... Yeah, I've got a carefully cooked fried rice. You want some?
Wow, great to have a friend like you.
No problem, bud. I'm glad you liked it. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Arcelion. Did Ratbag not say anything? Indicates to you have shitty personal politics if you don't care how ableist it is to let people get embarrassed. Yeah, get harassed by jump scares and shit. And also that some of them are flashing lights. You know? Yeah, PTSD, etc. Flashing lights. Like... Think about this shit. You know? Let's see, battery industrial takes air compressors. Okay. Okay. Being the protagonist is considered a disease. Yeah, indeed. I was just saying, that's what I was saying last night, is any player is subject to it if they get past a certain level. Past a certain level, we all succumb to it a little bit, don't we? I keep thinking I'm hearing Layak again. Surely not. Okay, we need 2 air compressors. And then we can make 2 industrial batteries. Battery carbon. Ooh. A new ingredient? Nice. A large battery that can store incoming electricity and provide electricity when none is available. Just a big ol' fucking battery. God, I got jump scared by that. Okay. I'm talking to y'all on Firefox because they finally broke Chrome for good. You're very sad. You don't want to be here. You liked Chrome. Yeah, it's the way of things these days. You know, I liked Windows.
So thirsty.
when it was Windows 10 and not Windows 11. I liked Chrome before it was Chrome. I liked, I liked Google search, but now it's Google search. So, nothing lasts forever, I guess. Okay, we gotta wait for the lights to come back on, and then we can swap out these batteries. We can get proper industrial batteries here, and then we can redistribute these makeshift batteries back there. Hi, Carson. You feeling lonely?
Oh, hey there. We need to help each other here, right? 'Cause it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted to trade something, maybe we could totally do that.
Even though it had many things about its UI that were irritating in many ways, Firefox's UI is so much worse. It's true. Hope to have a chat with Bonnicula Live sometime to discuss, since I know the stream is not the place. I'd love to talk about it, Jakku. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a huge fan of crowd control. I have it running right now because I love to use it for the purposes that it really suits us. I would love to talk more about it. Absolutely. Is all the stars team? I have strong feelings about the latest edition. I'm sorry if it's hard to hear. I'd love to talk. Fuck! Sorry, I burned my fried rice. I would love to talk more about it.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
Like 30 minutes of Pornhub or something with the Firefox's VPN. Yeah, there's that, I suppose. Yeah, until Daddy Kim says, no, you can't bypass that. We got burnt fried rice. Damn. I'll reach out to you on email and we can set up a time to chat. That sounds wonderful, Jakku. Thank you for reaching out. I appreciate it. It is a common experience to have a difficult time or a concern about software and not be able to reach somebody and communicate things to them and have them listen. So it's really appreciated, honestly. You're getting sued. Ah. All right. There any? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You just brushed away? There was a feeling of being largely brushed away a little bit earlier. I will say that the initial interface on social media, the initial responses, didn't seem very open to feedback. I was trying very hard to be clear about what the concerns were. That's for sure. At least doing my best. Not trying to be disrespectful at all. Beep beep. Hi, kitty. How you doing? What you squeaking about? Where is the data farm? Here we go. No, like how we do. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. All right. It's all right. All right. Take feedback from creators and viewers. We have no concern about Bonnie posting their concern to chatting with you all about it. I do appreciate. No, I honestly appreciate about it. It's. Yeah. I think good faith and clear communication is like the best. Oh, it's out of stock. That's the best thing. That's the best thing we can do, you know? I do very much, yeah, well, we could talk, yeah, I will talk more about it. We'll email back and forth. Yeah. No need to, no need to rehash anything that we already were rehashing on the threads anyway. All right. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, god damn it. I didn't trade those root bears for canned peas, which is what we need to do if we want to make more fried rice. Infinite fried rice all night long.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
Give me more canned
Bet
peas.
if you like that sort of thing.
Okay. So that'll let us make three more piles of it. So really the huge limiting factor is no longer our farming. Our farming setup is now sufficient to provide us with enough. We just don't have enough root bear. Sucks. Are we gonna get enough of it? Or can we make our own canned peas? Or find another source of canned peas? Maybe there's like a canned pea canning place in Flat Hill or something. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So let's swap out these batteries real quick. And put down the industrial batteries. Industrial. Upgrade. Upgrade those bad boys. Plug that in. Plug that in. Did you get a handrail schematic? Or no, your Eigen pistol will be fine for when you get Tinker 2. Eigen pistols are really good. Because they can shoot... I don't know if it's the same thing with handrails. I don't know if they also shoot through things. I haven't played with those kinds of firearms in CUD. So, give me your thoughts. Appreciate, yeah. And then we can take these makeshift batteries to the back. They're all charged up, I think, which is nice. So we can put one here. And take this plug that into the battery, and then take the plug there and connect it to the stove. How we all doing? We doing good, Sar. How you doing? Got a phase harmonic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a ghost killing gun, too. It's only a musket, though. I found it randomly. I used to be able to eyedrop pick colors for your hair. Thought you could. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, last I tried it, I thought you could, eyedropper colors. I don't know. Did you dream that? I don't think you did. I think you used to be able to eyedropper. More. Fried. Rice. All fried rice, all day long. And let's try not to burn it this time. Jeez. Jeez. A ghost killing musket, it's a vibe and a half. I just don't know that it's particularly used. I guess there's like there's some kind of astral cat that'll try to kill you. So maybe it would be sufficient for that. But it is a vibe and a half. You want it because you have phase mutation would be really good. So you can shoot from ghost form. Which does not seem very sporting, but you know. Yeah, the astral tabbies. They're harmless as long as you aren't phased, right? Yeah. Yeah. They want to kill you, but they can't. They really want to. They follow you around very close, swiping at you, I think. Which is a very good... Not very different, yeah. It's nice, though. It's a pretty color. It already gave me leech life to use with phase. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now that's a good one. If you are phased, they will rip your limbs apart in a single turn. Yeah. Yum. The prey. You're trying to pick something sort of like Phoebe's beans, purples. Keyboard's so loud, you feel bad for her. You wouldn't sit on your lap. Oh, I'm sure she loves it. Okay. Carefully cooked fried rice. Carefully cooked fried rice. Look at that. Huge. Okay, we still have so many eggs and so many eyes. So our next mission then is the Great Root Bear Hunt, I suppose, because we got to find at least, let's see, 5 more root bears. All right, let's do it. Out here, they're out in the... We haven't done manufacturing recently, so there's almost certainly one. I think there's actually one in the security lobby, interestingly. That's not the security lobby. She's percolating like a coffee pot. How beautiful. Oh, there should be one up here, I think.
I need liquid.
I need liquid soon. Later, percolator. Your kitty's purring, yeah. There's a root bear. 1. 2. Ah! 2. And 3. How much money do I have? How do I check my money amount? Okay, now they're out of root bear, so we gotta find one more drink machine. If we can. Sparking Beetle, it wants 5 jacked items. Oof. For a splendid investment. That's pretty expensive. Jacked is a kind of pricey... It's a kind of pricey upgrade. A splendid investment, it'll be just a like, it'll be some kind of clothing. Like, who knows? Good? Bad? Maybe? Who knows? Oh, I can check right there. Does it say $25? You have $124. Okay. So we're good. So that's 5 colas. 5 colas. That's what we needed. Fire with that DM. Appreciate. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds to get back to home. Can I call the tram from here? Or... Nope. Yeah. I don't know what that tram is for, honestly. What's a sparking beetle? It's a malfunctioning supercomputer from the bygone days of... Oh, this is the security sector. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, we don't want to be there. Yeah, they're highly entropic beings. They're a supercomputer that the eaters worshipped, basically, or communed with. Formerly, like, demigod-like beings, but they have long since corroded. So the sparking ones have, like, malfunctioned, basically, if that makes sense. Survive, what'd you miss? High bones. Ow! Oh, did they choose the Sultans? Oh, it's in Bethesda Suda? Oh, then that one's just a quest. That's a quest thing. That's I think, is that one a sparking beetle? I thought that one was more or less intact. The coiled lamb of beetles. That's true. Oh, it's a random spawn one. Okay. Okay, yeah, then that one, yeah, it's all they do is they have weird desires for weird stuff. And if you complete their request, they're inscrutable requests. They will grant you a gift in return. Usually. Okay, make 5 more fried rice. You're on the realm of mobile. Mm-hmm. Ones who give you increased prowess or reputation, yeah, are always great. Yeah, some will teach you skill. They'll just give you a pile of skill points, too. I will give you increased skill or something, which is cool. We love that. Yeah, yeah. I hear, yeah, loud and clear, Red, 100%, but, peace. Peace here.
Getting peckish.
The reward Badals give is actually level according to the area where you can find them. But that's zoos, they can give you good mid-game stuff. Ooh. That is appealing to hear. Yeah, I've gotten some garbage out of a Badal before. It's like, you wanted 5 jewel-encrusted things, and you gave me a fucking, like, automatic pistol. Like, here, go do a crime. Here. Go do crime. Thank you, Badal. Thank you for the inscrutable gift. I appreciate that deeply, Astra. I really do. Legitimately. We have 1 extra can of keys. Alright, how are we on progress? Oh my god, we are almost through cooking 9. This last bit should give us cooking 9. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Did they change colors already or not? I don't think they did. I think they're still pink. Whoa! Whoa. Do I have a hat? Let's not linger over long on the topic. Think. Basically fit the criteria for your BPD diagnosis, and if you don't, having it for so long and it going untreated broke your brain in a fundamental way. Just PTSD, but for girls. I think that's everyone knows girls don't give it. You have to go to war. You have to be Odysseus to get PTSD, don't you know? Don't you know, Astro? No! God damn it, Layak. Layak, no. Layak. Layak, no. Layak. Layak, chill, go to sleep, baby. All right, Layak asleep now. I think that might be a Layak.
When did I last drink something?
I knew she was around. Bad Layak, down Layak, down. Love you, Layak. Get in the box. Pesky Layak. That's her noises, yeah. You see why she leaves quite an impression. Oh, you're not you when you're hungry, Layak. Have a Snickers. Oh my god, she's so good. That was so unpleasant, wasn't it? Oh my god, how are we still not quite there? How? How? Pain. We do have a Cliff Racer redeem. We do. all you have to do is say Cliff Racer. One word. Yeah, look at that. We got eggs. We got more eggs and eyes than we will ever know what to do with at this point. Because we can't get peas fast enough. Cliff Racer, there you go. Well, at this point, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 eggs. We can just cook 15 eggs. I guess. 18 eggs. Might as well, because we are never getting enough peas to make all of this. Why didn't advice work? Let me check StreamerBot. StreamerBot, you okay? StreamerBot, you sick? Huh. StreamerBot sick? Let me try restarting StreamerBot real quick. Oh. I thought I noticed that Ratbag didn't give me a hydrate statement earlier. That one's run through Vinion. Partially connected. Okay. Huh. Not sure why that's not working. Let me check redeems. Yeah, it should be working. What happens when we do WoW? Or... ain't shit happening. What happened to StreamerBot? Why is StreamerBot not working? I don't know if it's Twitch or what. Yeah. Redeems and notifications are being weird. I have noticed that, Zajori. Huh. Vinion's doing okay, but StreamerBot seems to be shit in the bed. It's another dev we have to piss off. StreamerBot. I'm here to talk shit. I don't know, Sar. I don't know. Let's just get cooking eggs, I guess. Eggs forever. Do we have any soups that use eggs? Maybe we could make some soups that use eggs. Egg drop soup? There's a theoretical soup, but it uses an ingredient we don't have yet. There's portal fish fillet with a. I don't do fishing. Nope. Cooking 9. Look at that. Seems things are allegedly operable in StreamerBot, you think? Wait, how do you know? StreamerBot ain't working at all. What about, victory? Test. Okay. So that's StreamerBot for sure. So why are Gregorian Rat Bag, of all things, not working? Very strange. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, ATWR. Thank you so much for that Ko-Fi donation. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They're on sabbatical, I guess so. Taking their PTO. Thank you, friend, for that donation if you are in chat. I really appreciate it. After today's grim financial news. Lord have mercy. Thank you, all the waifu references. That's what it stands for. That makes sense. Thought they were everlasting. Nothing lasts forever, I guess. Oh, hi, Carson. You jump scared me. Yeah, it kind of seems like maybe just cooking eggs will get there eventually. Caramba. A traumagenic disorder, which I very much believe in. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. We have so many eggs, it's disgusting. That drip. The Almora drip. This is definitely quite a break from all the monster running. Yeah, for sure. Just a chill cooking stream. Cooking 1,000,000 eggs. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Howdy do. Okay, let's make sure all our plants are watered. Looks like yes. You okay? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Everybody's good in here. Someone who's been crazy for a long time, so you thought about this thing a lot? Yeah? You kind of wind up having to, don't you? Alright, and then we just have a giant pile of eggs that we can just let rot. I hate food waste, but what can you do? Like, what can you do? Hey! Stop attacking my water barrel. What's your fucking problem? Close that door. Spare some eggs for the poor. Mug of eggs? Mug of eggs, Mum? Spare an egg, Mum. In this trying time. Okay. Have these things rotted yet? Not quite. They're moving slow. Morsel for the mortal, please. Alright, we'll just put we got burnt fried rice and a bunch of eggs in the cabinet. Let's let these eggs rot in the cabinet. That's a good plan. Yeah. Oh my god, we are a mess. Alright, we can put this carefully fried rice up in here. Gonna have fried rice for years. Literally years. Hey, you coming in? Century egg. Oh, I wish. Oh, God. Yeah. Can't say I... Kitty. Hi. Kitty has announced her arrival with a round of applause. You should put the eggs at the enemy base to rot. You're smart. You can build a makeshift everything else in this game, but not fridge. That's true. Yeah. She is ready for Dragos. Here she is. Hi, Transranchula. How you doing? She's learning. She knows. She's quite the streamer herself at this point. Oh. Who follows us? Hello, professional girl failure. Welcome in. Still do that on road trips with people. Someone got snacks here. Please spare a corn nut for bones. Perhaps cracks people in your Victorian beggar accent. Cracks people up, but more importantly yourself. That's what really matters. Are we having fun? Yes.
You have not already evacuated the facility.
That's all that really matters.
Have a wonderful and productive
I'll just leave that there until we have another device that requires it, I guess. Once we bring another arcade machine back from Flat Hill. Can't say too keen on Century Egg either. Chicken feet, though. Yes, chicken feet all day long. Century Egg, I'm sure... I suspect diced small into a soup or a salad or something could be cool. But eating like a whole one on a dare, don't recommend. Tastes like cat pee. Nope. That's all... Oops, all ammonia. Oh, there's the Ko-Fi notification. Came in a little late. It's rough. You can't imagine chewing on them. Nah, they are chewy. But... not a lot of meat on them. But, you know... Try a tea. Oh, tea eggs are great. Yeah, not controversial at all. That one. So let's drink the stew. It'll deal with our thirst. Then we should be good to go on a little adventure if we want. You can taste it when you're changing the little box. You fear Century Eggs, yeah. Salted eggs, great. Yeah. How do you know what cat piss tastes like? I know what cat piss smells like, and a Century Egg smells the same. And it tastes like it smells, which is a lot of ammonia. It's nasty. What's an important skill you don't think I have? I don't know. Do you know any programming languages, squirrels? I mean, a lot of people will tell you that that's... Oh, is it Mork or in Cud? Or do you mean in Cud? In Cud. Do you have all the wayfaring skills? Wayfaring is wildly underappreciated. You do know some programming. Good, good, good. A lot of folks are like, oh, you know, AI killed all the programming. There's not gonna... Nah. No, people gonna need them. Yeah, oh, you program? Name all the languages. That's rough. Really running through our money. We'll have to make some trips through Flat Hill, not just to kill... that creature I was talking about. But also to collect money. Trash divination is good too, yeah.
Welcome.
C. C sharp. C plus. C plus plus. Can't program for shit. You gotta get bones on that basic.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
You spent all your points on wayfaring. Good.
1.
Trash divining is a good one too.
Complete.
For getting secrets and locations. But you already found Stops Fallen, so what do you really need? Honestly. What do you really need? I think wayfaring is more useful than trash divination, but trash divination is also really good. Oh, a pariah. They can teach you trash divining. Nice. You got sea trauma? Thalassophobia. Fear of the sea. So clap, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to Flat... Oh, no, we're going to take a nap, and then we're going to Flat Hill to hunt another symphonist. Take its head. Everyone's a critic. You have beef with JavaScript? That's appropriate. To get to Flat Hill, we run upstairs and go not through the data farm.
I may need to go.
Oh my god, girl's already got a poop. Girly pop already got a poop. Alright. We'll find a bathroom on the way. It's a janitor's closet. That's not a... bathroom around here. Grab another root beer.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary.
There's a pisser around here, isn't there?
Please remain in place and wait for
Isn't there a pisser around here? There should be one here in the pool, surely. We just pee in the pool, I guess. Locker room. There we go. A perfect poop. Remember, it has to be in a fun game-like way. Yeah, not like a boring ass class that makes you draw up a Mario level and then flip it to draw shapes on it. Yeah, true. True. Everyone will know because the chlorine ammonia combination smell. They'll know. Oh. My dark secret. Where the fuck is that elevator? Here. That's piss. Oh no. Cursed. Cursed knowledge. Borland C++, which you no longer remember, and some Python, yeah. I do some Python. I've never done Mel. Y'all do the same course? That's fun. It's extremely beginner friendly. I think so, yeah. Still struggle sometimes myself, for sure. Hello again, friend. Hello, Ruby Phoenix Fox. How you doing? Wait, there's some way we can get past that man faster now. What about yourself? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just celebrated my birthday the other day. Vibing with my friends tonight. I got no complaints. Those red doors do not open. I didn't realize that red doors just never open. That's huge knowledge. Hey now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Shit. Okay. Whew. That's scary. Okay, let's see if the Symphonist is down here. There he is. Okay. There's the scary man. You see that dimly visible shape down at the end of the hallway twitching? That's our quarry. Interesting format. Just got bored. Yeah. No, they should really find better ways to teach people, like how to program things that you will have fun making. Making little games is the best way. Are you dying? I'm about to be. Shit's about to get crazy in here. Hi, Chiaki. How was your day? Missed it? Thank you for the happy late birthday. We went to bed to see how you were. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it was a lovely birthday. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good.
Last drink something.
Okay, our mouth is dry. Otherwise, we're ready for a fight. Now, this thing also supposedly is blind. Cavehill was saying you can grind up some crazy sneak XP on these things. I don't know if that's true. Oh, it's so creepy looking. Look at it twitching. Hate it. Look at its horrible hands and feet. Maybe that means we can also get a sneak attack on it. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Cost us. We scary. And then he splits into 3. Tosses us. Leaps at us. And God for the shield. Split again. Fuck, where do you go? Fortitude 10, yay. Oh, he died. Yes! Okay, dropped his head. And a porcelain key and porcelain shards. And a porcelain tablet. He dropped so much more than he did last time. Porcelain Crabman, he's horrible! What's a becoming nook? That is not for you, peasant. You must head to bed. Good night, Ruby Phoenix Fox. Good night, good night. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, yeah, I will. I intend to. Whew. Okay. There's probably another one of those somewhere in here, but... Porcelain tablet. A worn ceramic-like artifact engraved with what appears to be words and symbols. Gazing at this tablet, you sense meanings embedded in the inscriptions on its surface, but cannot quite grasp them. Images of light and shadow flicker to mind, of bodies connected by immaterial threads, mist and distress, and behind, or perhaps above it all, a sense of intention and desire, and of anger suppressed. For some reason, in spite of it all, 2 words materialize clearly in your mind. The puppeteer. Oh no, is that why it was moving that way? Like a puppet? Oh no, I hate that. They're puppets. Distressing. Puppets for who? The puppeteer. Who knows? Who is the puppeteer? Well, at least they can be killed, unlike those big guys out there. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Harmonia Vidget. What does Vidget mean? Gave us homework for the first week. Didn't even reach the gist of it yet. So pain, Becco. Oh, you're clinging on to dear life. Oh. It's rough. See if anyone uses ChatGPT or other to get ahead on stuff they haven't taught us yet. Oh. Found 4 of them with 3 implants. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't use them as a mutant. Unfortunately, you cannot access them. Now, if you get a companion, a Truekin companion, you can upgrade them with cybernetics. Well, you can if you have the domination spell in vanilla. Otherwise, you'd have to find a mod that lets you manage their gear and skills and take control of them. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? Killed another symphonist. Easy peasy, no problem. It's a pro AI environment. Grouse. We hate to hear that. Let's see, where's our buddy? Where's our buddy? Marion. He just comes and goes these days. Hard to predict if he'll be in the base or not. Grayson's here, Dr. Carson is here. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Just a grimace left. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's so cursed to hear Ray say that. Like, they want you to be using it. Oh, no. What's a ganglionic teleprojector? That lets you rebuke robots if you're not a Truekin. You can control robots. It's pretty cool, actually. Ooh. How did you know it was pill time? She just popped up. The alarm didn't even go off. How did you know? God, she's so smart. She knew. It was time. Good girl. Costs like 1K water. That's pretty damn expensive, but it is a cool... She's been learning. It is a cool device. It might be worth it if you want a robot friend. Your course is computer-based, therefore it's safe to assume you like AI, right? You love computers, don't you? Don't you want to use our AI tool? Yuck. This is the tool of the enemy. We do not need it. We will not use it. Wait for it to be... You can dominate robots. You can use this to become a robot if you want to and play your cards right. That's true. It's true. You could become the robot. You just sold the implants you could get to in that room with the 4 becoming nooks. Yeah, honestly. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, yeah, press all the hotkeys. Press all the hotkeys, why don't you? Oh, hold on, I've got to crush the pill. Oh, yes. Spawn some light sources, thank you. Oh, so you're just gonna spawn more of them? Okay. You're a wild child. Sorry, Poo Kitty has produced light for you. Oh, weird. And now it doesn't want to... There we go. Okay. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? It count as assistive. I don't like that. Do you think a lot of your classmates use it, Ray? Ah, hi, kitty. Oh my god, stop bouncing off the walls. Hold on, I can't get it to tear open again. This is another busted one. I just didn't want to open. She's gonna eat me. She's gonna kill me if I can't get it open. Help, help. I'm being attacked by a cat. There we go. No, don't. Oh my god, she's out of control. She's out of control. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Oh my lord, that's cursed. Okay. Turn all that stuff off. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ, this cat. Don't forget to butcher members of the Buddhist Templars for implants. That's also true. Of course. Oh god. Shit, so it's all just complete. Doing a jiggy under the bloodfall. Just doing my little walk. Get my steps in. You think you're the only one who never uses it and people wonder why you feel alone despite the people around you. Ray, you have my utmost respect. Like, legitimately, for not using it. They full on apply that shit like bread on butter. Nah. I managed to get a whole lot of squeeze treat on my hands. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did she do to my hotkeys? Oh my sweet God in heaven. It's like they're all going off at once whenever I press any button. What did she do? And how did she do it? Oh my god. Oh my god, cat. What the fuck did she do to my hotkeys? Oh my god. Every time I press anything, it triggers all of them at once. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay. She fucked up my stream real bad. Okay, let me go wash my hands real quick. Okay. Let's see if all of our hotkeys are behaving again. I think it's a funny Logitech quirk. I hope the hex goes away. Yeah, it's a funny Logitech quirk where if you press too many buttons at the same time, it kind of forgets whether some of them have been unpressed. So it'll just repeat the keystrokes. Oh, Logitech, will you ever learn? Okay, it looks like we're normal again, I think. Found a sparking beetle that will give you a blazing cannon for 3 slate frocks. Easy peasy. Okay, flamethrower. That'll be good to have. Sounds good to me. At least we've gotten great agriculture XP from all this cooking. Agriculture's 14 now. That's great. And you don't want to put your ideas for the thesis anymore because the classmates are most likely gotta use AI to do the job anyway. Yeah. This is the most art brain in the class. It's a struggle. You know, there's people you vibe with. And you're happy with that. Yeah. It is a funny feeling, though. You're like, yeah. No, I understand. Is that a Layak noise? Almost similar to the storm sound in Icarus, the level up sound is. I wonder if they all came from the same sound library. A lot of people use the same sound libraries for stuff, and you'll once you start hearing it. Dr. Carson, I thought you were a Layak. Where the fuck is Marion? We've got the device set up to attract Marion. It is powered, I think. Yeah. So why doesn't Marion want to hang out? I want to trade with Marion. More root beer, please.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you for your custom. Have you seen Marion about? That's not Marion. It's a rat man. Just zooming through my base. Rude. Dropping tech scrap on the way. Oh. Good hustle, Dr. Carson. Good hustle. All right. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Marion to come back, why did that guy sound like Jennifer Coolidge in The Dead? I don't know. I don't think she's credited in this. Grayson! Jesus Christ. Wait, maybe we should get those porcelain shards back out just in case. I think he trades 4 porcelain shards. I don't think, but maybe eventually. Where does Grayson go when they're not here? Beats me. Grayson goes where Grayson's gonna go, you know? Can't tame that wild heart. You ever follow Grayson to the abyss? He just disappears. I don't know where he goes. Well, we got more eggs again. I guess we could do another round of fried rice. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess so.
I could definitely eat something.
Well, you're in luck. You're so in luck. We got fried rice on the menu. Stupid lampreys. Oh, the twinning lampreys. Oh, they're the worst. You've had where you fell through the map walls and died in the floor? No. Can they die? Hope they can't die. Oh no. You don't think they can die, let alone die. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't noticed them ever taking damage from, like, a invasion or anything, but they do run in terror from them, so who knows? 4, 8, 12. No, 12. There we go. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. Even. 3, 6, 9, 12. In theory, 4, 8, 12. Yeah. Okay, so we need one more Xanthurium rice now. We're actually down a rice. Insane. Fucking insane. Oh, no, that's not true, because we get 4 per bowl of rice. So that's actually perfect. 3 rice is perfect. Okay, will this be enough? Will this get us there? To cooking 10. Will get us so close. We're at 11,788 right now. T to the K is coming in. Hi, T to the K. How you doing, friends? How you doing, raiders? So good to see you. What we gaming? We gaming. We're making the cursed fried rice. How's the factor? We invented the worst fried rice. Hi, way too late. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. What are we all getting into? You're catching up to the 14 content. What you're working through right now? Are you doing the Wulamat's Mesoamerican continent? You learning to make a gigantic taco? Could always get worse. Yeah, all right. Hell yeah. How are you liking it? Honestly, some worse in fried rice would kind of go hard. Wuklamat, that's the one. Yeah, I don't play 14, but I love her already. She seems great. She is adorable. So all it takes is some Xanthurium rice, some egg, and some Gryab seeds, some evil eye plants. Do we have one more? And we have one more can of peas. Perfect. 4 cans of peas. Wait, we need 12 cans of peas. Fuck! We don't have nearly enough cans of peas to do this. Fuck! Okay. I fucked up again. Cena Breyer is also just so talented, the voice actor. Pot of Xanthurium rice. Ready, hot and ready. Okay, we gotta do root beer quest again. Root beer. Okay, this one's out. Back to the data farm. I hope you had a lovely time. What class are you playing, TK? What's your Warrior of Light? Or your preferred class? I know you can play like a bunch of them, but the data farm, grab their sodas. tank main usually? You're doing Gunblade? Nice. Yeah, the Gunblade looks pretty cool. How about that new tank class that's coming out with the big gauntlets? It looks pretty wacky. Oh, good. We can get 3 out of this one. Perfect. So it got you to resub? Yeah, that hooked ya? Makes sense to me. It looks pretty good. Okay, and then we can go through this way. And back out this way. There will be another vending machine down this hallway. Right there. Look at us. Look at me, Bones. Look at me navigating this place. God, she's learning. After months of playing, she can finally navigate the starting sector. Hey. Only took 6 months, yeah. Well, linear... Progress isn't linear. Or quick. Or guaranteed. Alright, that's huge. Okay, so now we've got 4 cans of beans and 6 root bears. We still need 2 more root bears. So we need to find one more vending machine. Where will we find it? Been 6 months of Abiotic, something like that. Something alarming like that. Executive offices are gonna have... I think they're gonna have a vending machine. Got the gist of the gallery down? It's the look of it that's jank. Alright, just a little polish. A little organization. Sec offices.
I'm a little thirsty.
You're a little thirsty. Well, let's have a little sip. Have a little sippy sip. There's gotta be one through here somewhere. Vending machine. How you gonna have executive offices? Break room. Downstairs. Aha! Oh shit. I had my gun out. No. An HTML that has 10,000 lines would lag like hell when hosted. I would think. Oh, that one's empty. I would think so. Okay, so that won't work. It's empty. That's a pit into the dark. Oh my god, the fucking snail mothers. Oh my god, they are the worst squirrels. They are so hard to kill. They are the worst. They're one of my least favorite creatures in all of CUD. In the early to mid. Atrocious experience. Scoping out the range of the gallery. And they look like they're gonna be a total bitch to code. I bet, yeah. Hey, they added another root bear. Look at that. Nice. Thanks, robot. How do you kill the lamprey? You gotta kill both of them on the same round. It's tough. It's hard to do. Grenade. Have any grenades for the specific task? It can be tough. Also, stunner freeze one of them, then kill the other, then kill the still disabled one. Will work. Makes sense. Yeah, they don't infinitely split, but there's always two twinning. They're bad news bears. Warren! Give me peas. Give me as many peas as you will, please.
Well, it's all yours.
There's a version with 3. No. That's more than enough. We don't need 3. All right. Let's get this done. Who the fuck? Is it out there attacking my water bucket again? Would you please stop? Stop attacking them. They hate this. They hate these cans. Stay away from the cans. I also cover them in normalization gas. The little bubble things expel normalization gas when they die, so you can track them in the lampreys to a group of them. Kill the normalized lampreys. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Zillion. Big stretch, friends. Big stretch. I hear you. Oh, hi, and there's Marianne. Okay, you stay put. Hold on, I gotta deal with Layak real quick. Hi, Layak. You killed them. Nice. I'm sorry, Shmoo. I blocked Shmoo's cheese. I'm sorry. Alright, Marian's finally back. Where'd he go?
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
I'm sorry I freed the giants. Another porcelain key. Okay, that's all we can get. Okay. Still don't know what partial organs are for. I assume eventually we'll get the recipe for his outfit or something, and we'll use those for that. But in the meantime, a porcelain key would be nice. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? Code is generally good about giving you the tools you need to kill the enemy of a certain area. Not always. Certainly not always, sadly. Okay, buy that.
A pleasure indeed.
Pleasure indeed. You're so creepy. I love you. Right, let's go open the chest. How you doing, Trike Tyler? What were you getting into today? Get out of here, Ribbit. Go home. Although, free root bear. Let's see, where that... There's a cacophonous chest right over here. Ah! You've unlocked a cacophonous crate music box. What do we got? Maestro cask, Maestro vambraces, and Maestro greaves. Porcelain shards, organ, and fog lantern. Sick. Fog lantern, a humming lantern that seems to react when in the presence of lingering water vapor. Okay, so in fog, wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog, and the lantern lures the cordfish. Okay. Organ. A hard-shelled gas apparatus that can produce noises audible for beyond its size and shape would imply. And porcelain shards. Okay. I accidentally... Too many things. I'll have to come back for those porcelain shards real quick. You just invaded, but you're not a giant. I hope you're doing good, Treg Tyler. Giant invasion win. We've gotten fog invasion. I assume
I need food.
they can come in with that. What's an ontological anchor? So it astrally tethers you. Which makes things like teleportation and clairvoyance and other reality-altering effects not work. Reminds Tolkien that his orc writing was deeply flawed. That's right. An ontological anchor. Correct. Of course. Importantly, that. And we have a second porcelain key. I think I remember where another cacophonous chest is. It probably has the same stuff in it. As far as I can tell, these chests kind of have one kind of thing in them. Can't use mental mutations, but you can't use any? Oh no. But you can't fall through a space-time vortex either, so trade-offs. Okay, now cooking time. We got all that shit taken care of. It's cooking time. We got shit tons of peas. We got eggs. We got this stuff. We got enough rice. It's time. Did you get a porcelain tablet? Yes, you haven't seen that in all your playthroughs. We did. I don't know that it did anything. I don't know what, if anything, it did. But yes, we did get one. I'm sorry, Krellum. Rare drop, huh? Alright, we made the rice. Or we gathered the rice, rather. You like Tumblr a lot, even though you're not too glued to Tumblr. They have a lot of cool stuff in them, too. Oh, yeah, Tumblr used to be fantastic. I used to be a big-time Tumblr fan. There was a sad thing that happened. They got a new CEO that, like, kind of screwed up the site. And banned my female-presenting nipples from Tumblr. And I never got over it. How often do the root bears restock? Every night. The robots are supposed to go around. It's just lore. You can break it down for shards. It's cool to have. But it is just lore. Oh, the bears. Oh, the Barathrumites? Oh, is that what you mean, squirrels? Restock their wares? Hi, Liz! Welcome in. I don't know what the schedule is for, restocking merchants. Hi, Steel. Hi, Marismu. Hi, Primrose. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Liz. Welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into? I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, Autumn. What were y'all getting into tonight? You were punching Liz just before the raid. Don't even worry about it. Hi, Liara. How are you doing? Tell Liz to go the fuck to bed and not play Icarus for another 6 hours. That's probably enough Icarus, I would think. I would think. I'd think, maybe. You have been awake 42 hours, Liz. It's sleepy time. That's what I think. You want some fried rice, anybody? Who's hungry? I cooked dinner. Go be unconscious. They're begging you. Liz, they're begging you. Hope y'all have an appetite. It's shake and bake, and I helped. It might be sleepy. I think it might be. Can you reprogram a recoiler? Only if it's a reprogrammable recoiler, which is a high level and expensive thing to tinker up. Unfortunately. We introduced Prim to Orcs Must Die. Yeah, how'd you do? Did you kill all the orcs, Prim? Do not pull at me and stay awake for days at a time. It's bad for your skin. You bought a useless recoiler. Shit. I'm sorry. We killed all the orcs. They had it coming. They had it coming. Mickey's Dick Smasher says yes. Damn. Those traps do get pretty wild. Grim was your battle sister for all 3 of the mainline games. It was only a matter of time till she joined you for Death Trap. Makes sense. Uh-huh. Hi, Rip Mazda. How you doing? Nice hat. Thank you. I upgraded the cowgirl hat. I think it looks really nice. Liz, do I have tea to spill later? You must away. Have a good night, Liz. Go. Yes. Go get some sleep. You'll be lurking, but have fun. Sounds good, Rip Mazda. Yeah, I don't know if there was any scuttlebutt about it in the Discord, but... No, you can't have it now. Go make some sleepy time tea instead. Who's sneaking up on me? Hi, Dr. Carson. You want some fried rice? How's our skill? How's our skill? Almost there. I think if I lay my head down now, I may wake up a week from now. That sounds like a good start. One thing I've noted in this game is, it's so Half-Life core. Up to and including the crouch jump from Half-Life to get up on stuff. They like coded it, like it's not made in Source Engine, but they replicated even that. It is extremely. This is the Half-Life 3, honestly. Honestly. Like, we're never getting Half-Life 3, but we have Abiotic. It's fine. Thought I heard a Layak sound again. She just never gives up. She's always gonna want hugs. Are you a gamer too? Yeah, you can play some games. Oh, hi, you're hanging out with the moving box? The moving box does look like it comes from the singing dimension, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. Are you part of the fog? Half-Life 1.5 plus 2.5 final mix, indeed, yeah. Wordsworth, you do not get credit for corralling the bartenders through orcs on hard difficulty while revived. You do, yeah, you do. I'm impressed. That you managed. And everybody got through more or less alive. Is legitimately impressive. She'll never let you down. I'm impressed. Chat told you to not add. Oh, that was the right call. Half-Life 3 is a potentiality. We were never expecting another Half-Life game, and then came out. Alex, it's true. Me too far-fetched anymore to theorize a third one eventually. It could happen. It could happen. I that is like, yeah. Seeing the gameplay and Alex was like, oh, okay, I see. So you can actually make a VR game that doesn't seem like a gimmick, like tech demo. All right. Still haven't had those mad dogs. Can't have them as a breakfast replacement. Can't have them all sleep deprived. What's the point? Nobody wants Liz to have any fun. Hi Bull, how you doing? How was the orcs stream? She knows the rules, and so do I. Hi Queen, how you doing? You're watching Warframe videos. That's understandable. Hi Queen, how you doing? How you doing, Bull? You want to? Are y'all hungry? I cook so much fried rice. You EP too? Yeah, but you should get some sleep too. That Beetle wants 3 displacer items? Displacer items. I don't even know what that... Oh, wait, I do think I know what that is. Yeah, I don't think... Like, 3 displacer bracelets? Those are expensive. Work's throwing you in the mud, metaphorically. Rough. Yeah, it's been so freaking hot here. Oh my god. Okay, how close are we? Please tell me we're almost there. We're almost to cooking tin, and then we can make an oven, and then we can bake a cake. And then we can finally bake a cake. Yeah, good fried rice. Carefully fried rice. So carefully. Oh, shit. Our stuff's about to run out of water. Running through water at a perilous pace. Any displacer items? So they could be... Oh, maybe Yonder Cane could work. Maybe. You could try. Let's go check our Xantharium rice plant. Make sure it's not dying of thirst. Oh, it's about to be. Okay. Post-stream crashes here. No. Go. Be gone, Liz. Besitos. Just don't got it in ya. Yeah. I feel ya. I had a bologna and Kraft Singles burrito before stream. That's where I'm at. That's where today left me. Was a 1 slice of bologna and Kraft Singles burrito. Not the dinnerest of dinners, but that's all I had for energy. Didn't even turn the game off when he left, honestly. Mood, yeah. Grim. That is so depressing. I could have made some ramen and like jazzed up ramen with about the same amount of effort, but that's all I was done. Is there a whale out there who will order this bitchy pizza, please? No, I'm good. Some days that's just what you got in you, and that's just gotta be okay. It's just gotta be enough. Here's yet instant ramen. Instant ramen is a always stock if possible kind of thing for sure. Oh, Layak is here. Where the fuck is Layak? I heard her. There she is. Hey, honey. Oh, you have pizza? I will not forget it. Not tonight. Legitimately buy you a pizza if I had the cash. I appreciate you, Ellie. It's all good, friends. It's all good. Nag you and any baloney consumer about nitrates. I want that gout. I want that king's disease. And nitrites or nitrates? I'm not sure. Tried fighting a phaser spider and you lost. I Grandest eyes, you don't see Ram or Mikolash. Can I interest you in some fried rice? It's a little hard to see, but there's eyes in it. You want some? How you doing? How you doing, Squirt? You could have just unfazed. Shit, that's true. A little nitrites and nitrates and whatever else is in baloney. Nothing good for you, I'm sure. Okay, so that did it. We ran through all of those. We're down to 3 more cans of peas. So let's just start cooking eggs now to get through. This last little bit of XP. Surely that'll get us there to cooking tin. Please, please, please. I don't think it's a heart health thing. Oh, bologna gives you cancer? Nah. No way. Whenever you decide to live on Laogan Ma ramen for a year. Yeah. The belly inflammation. You gotta be careful with the inflammation. Our eggs still haven't rotted. We gotta build that, warming tray. Wasn't Vienna sausages in a tortilla? If I'd had them, I woulda. How do you make this? Oh god, magnetic alloys and a quantum glass. Okay. Magnetic alloys isn't too bad. We gotta get 4 of those from the dark zone. Okay, 4 magnetic alloys. We can do that. That'll give us something to do while we wait for these eggs to grow. Oh my god, all these villagers now. Jump scaring me left and right. Okay, quick, let's go over to the security sector. And we'll get a bunch of magnetic alloys. Let's repair this thing. Anything else need repairing? No. Okay. For one single research page, varied associations between site-specific cancer risk and dietary intake of nitrate and nitrite, glioma, bladder, and stomach cancer risks were higher, and pancreatic cancer risk was lower with higher nitrate intakes. Thyroid cancer risk was higher, and kidney cancer risk lower. What the fuck? What the fuck? So choose your fighter, I guess, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Fucked either way is what I'm hearing. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's start a poll. Which is the worst kind to get? Meat in general is just very, in moderation. It is just a solid fact that Americans eat way too much meat. Like, substantially more meat than you need or should consume. Not from any moral argument or I'm not making any moral arguments here. Just from a purely health standpoint, you eat way more meat than we need to. Eat the spinach the day after Bologna. That's right. It all evens out, I think. Okay, where's Death hiding? Wait, how do I get to that? Oh shit, there's Death. Get out of here, loser. Oh, he didn't even drop any night essence. What a dork. Oh, there's night essence. Yay! Okay. That's not the stuff I wanted. Okay. Make sure we don't fill up on stuff we don't need. We don't want to run out of stamina down here. It would be dangerous. Repair bay. Firearms range. Where's the bit I'm trying to find? I enjoy reading this chat. If you eat chicken, you'll be young and beautiful forever. Yes, that's true. That's true. Eat the chicken skin. Unless you were being sarcastic, in which case, I'm sorry, you had to find out this way about animal drive collagen and youthful looking skin. It makes you glossy and glow, and your fur will be so shiny. Before you became a vegetarian, aged about 10 years, there's got to be some replacement to get all that good chicken grease in ya. Something that can do the work of the chicken grease. Is this the bit I was looking for? No. Storage unit. This is the bit. that I was looking for. Fuck. That door won't budge. These things. No, what? Oh, this stuff doesn't replenish, does it? Oh. Oh. I guess I should have thought about that. I wonder where you get magnets and stuff. Huh. Real skincare and shit, that's the replacement. Collagen-derived moisturizer. Is that vegetarian to use? Bonnie, look up. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Bones? We're fucked regardless. I didn't miss anything. Oh, Death is there. Outside, I saw his shadows. Oh, I thought you were telling me that I'd missed a chat. No! Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my God. At least we make him poop a night essence every time. Well, now I'm not 100% sure where to find more magnetic stuff. Maybe we have to go... Maybe we actually have to get kidnapped by him and go to the night dimension. Take me to the night dimension. Thank you. Maybe we have to find it here. Oh, you're referring to in-game. Oh, sorry. Honey is fine. I don't think you can call it vegan because you're still exploiting an animal. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You wish Impossible Chicken was cheaper? True. It's lost and lost, I guess. Did you see a magnetic alloy? I think maybe there's some in here in like the jail zones, like in here. Yeah. There's night essence. And there should be like magnetic alloy. That guy right there. Oh no, I'm in jail. Oh. Yellow paint. The yellow paint guides me. Guide me, yellow paint. Wait, back when you were looking for Shadow Man? Ah, gotcha. Usually why you think you have less pronounced wrinkles in part of your face than someone you know 4 years younger. They go outside, yep. Yep, that's right. Good morning, hi, Sushi. Hi, Quinny, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Sushi? How you doing, Quinny? What are y'all getting into tonight? How much magnetic alloy are you looking for? Just like a few pieces. There's the Throne of Night. I need enough to make... What was I trying to make back at home? I can't remember. Like a UV. Yeah. And even moisturize every day. Don't drink water. Don't sleep right. Yeah. You just woke up. Good morning, sunshine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, UV is poison, but vitamin D, on the other hand, is essential. So you gotta make sure you're getting that in if you're not getting any of that sweet UV. Balance. Balance. There's like 1 or 2 here, yeah. I just realized that the stuff in the security sector does not respawn. Hi, Catbag, how you doing? How was your stream over there, friends? I hope you had a good one, Quinny. I hope you had a good... What is today? It's Wednesday, my dudes. You can live with depression, small price, but you can just eat vitamin D. You can just eat it. You don't have to live with depression, and you can also just eat the vitamin D. What is that thing? What if we shoot it with lasers? Oh, that doesn't do shit. Don't tell me if you know what it is. Don't tell me. We had a collab of Mecha Chameleon and then popped over to do some comfy. That sounds lovely. Who won the Mecha Chameleons? He thinks scared me so much I bought calcium. That's probably good. The dentist did tell me that, quote, doesn't seem to be anything else going on in there, so he didn't have anything to say about my teeth health or, like, anything like that, so I took that as a good sign. Does it come in a bunch of different shapes? Which one, the calcium? Then how? Bad luck. Bit something wrong. Just bit a rock. How did it happen? I bit a rock. A tooth versus rock. Tooth lost. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow cat bag. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. In a matchup between Tooth and Rock, turns out Tooth lose. Okay, well there's a couple. I think we need 4 magnetic alloys though. So this isn't great. So I think that's about all we got. Streak, Raxator, let's go. You want lots more? You'll need to head to the tower. In the tower, in the reservoir. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, we may have to do that eventually then. Yeah, I was hoping I could pick some more out of the security sector, but I seem to have largely cleaned it out, as far as I can tell. Depends on the doctor if they say anything or not. That's true. If your dentist tries to hawk veneers when you go to get a new tooth, you know, instantly they were owned by private equity. They didn't seem like that type, thankfully. Ooh, jelly donut. Do not get veneers unless you, like, take a bowling ball to the face. I don't know why they're so trendy with celebrities right now. Yeah. Getting them if you don't need them as a replacement is a very weird move, in my opinion. In my opinion. Perfectly fine if you need them as, like, restorative tooth care or something, but, oh, we're dying from hunger. It's okay, I'm starving. I'm dying, literally dying. Oh shit, my headlamp just went out. Oh god. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Well, that's not great. I gotta rely on the UV light. Let's just get out of here. You picked up Layak and you're running right at me? No! People want those, yeah. I know. They're too perfect. Yeah, you look like Gary Busey if you get, if they're too big, you know? I think a lot of celebrities are looking kind of Gary Busey-y now. Is Ratbag dead? Yes. I don't know why. I don't know why Ratbag, like other streamer bot stuff, is working, but Ratbag and Grigori are not. I don't know why. I have literally no theories. You're feeling all a bit punchy, need to rest, need to eat. We're in bad shape. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're getting a raid. Turn on. What's happening? Who's coming? They use speaker bot, yeah. But they activate through streamer bot. Oh, and there's Layak coming in too. Oh my god. Where's Layak? There's Layak. Hi, Layak. Layak, chill. You're getting... Okay. Alright, here come the bad boys. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Hey.
Yeah, you're bleeding, bitch. It's one down. Starving, tired, guess. Luke, we're gonna have company. That's the first thing I would think of or check. Yeah, SpeakerBot. It's impossible to test because that's the only thing that works through SpeakerBot, I guess. But it seems to be working. I guess we could restart it and see. But it should still work even... They should still pop up even when SpeakerBot... Yes, I know. I'll restart it just in case. Like, they should still pop up even if SpeakerBot doesn't work. You know what I mean? Let's see. Wow. Nothing. Yeah, I restarted StreamerBot. Certain things work in StreamerBot. Like, That works fine. So, I don't know. I got no theories. I must have accidentally turned off a source or something somewhere. No clue. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, cat bag. Rat bag is dead. Cat bag, doing fine. And where are the rest of the raiders? Somebody get lost up here again? Last time there was somebody who couldn't find his way down to us. Yep. There's a... What? No? Thought there was a lost soul in here. Nope. What are cybernetics? Wedges? The credits? Like cybernetics credits? The ones that look like little coins?
Anything you need?
Yeah, so if you are a true kin and you want to get cybernetics installed in your body, you have to be rich. You have to buy a license to install them at the Becoming Nooks. So the more coins you put in, the higher your license gets. And you can use the higher level cybernetic implants. And those are how you buy up your unstable lactation. Nice, Bones. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Those are how you buy up your level for that. It's like a secondary leveling system. It's finding the cybernetics wedges and purchasing your license. It is useless for a mutant unless you do funky shit. Oh, here they come. They're the boys. Yeah, get fucking Tesla coiled. Whoa, shit, Granata! Grayson! Grayson, buddy! Oh my god, they blew up Grayson. I'm sorry, Grayson. You can have it, don't mind if I do. Grayson, you okay, buddy? Oh, shit. It's gonna zap me. Okay, turn off the Tesla coil. He seems fine. He's sturdy. He's sturdy as fuck. What's that green thing? Is that an MRE? Yeah. What's that? Money? I love money, though.
I need liquid soon.
Need liquid soon. Vengeance for Grayson! This offense will not go unpunished. We don't need that. Pushing could be useful. There's a fire, for example, if you run out of coffee creamer. Think about it. Save a lot of money at the grocery store in this economy? Kidding me?
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. There's a little creature at the bottom right. This is Shmoo. This is our baby Shmoo. Our silly little boy. He can be head pat and fed. And he will, he has various moods and the things that you say in chat. He's like a, imagine if, Imagine a small language model. There. Oh, look. He loves you. Shmoo loves cat bag. Yeah. He listens to chat, and certain things that you say will improve his mood or scare him. And he'll respond accordingly. And he'll also beg for food. So, you know. He's our baby. That did not remove magnetic alloys from our inventory, so it means we didn't have any to spare.
How about a potion today?
Hi, Talalia. Oh, no, 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 don't drink it. I'm not gonna drink it. No, shit. Squirrels, you trickster. Huh. Okay. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna shrink. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm gonna... Oh, no! What is Shmoo? A severed head, a tiny ghost, a severed head in a bag, I think. No, not tiny Buffnicula. Oh. Squirrels knows how to break all my models by combining potions. Squirrels' knowledge has become dangerous, and squirrels must be neutralized. Mods, neutralize squirrels. Immediately. I do think we can find more magnetic alloys over in the hydro plant. Do you think so? Meow! Hey, I'm back. Yay. I'm normal size again. Shmoo does deserve waffles. Yeah, I think Shmoo's a severed head in a bag, I think is the general consensus. Yeah, it scrolls in a box with a brick on top. Perfect. Contained. Squirrel's an acid or a base? That's a good question. Squirrels, are you an acid or a base? Oh, we're so sleepy, we're literally gonna die of it. Where are we keeping our MREs? I have no idea, actually. Oh, probably in our food box over here. It was a haunted sock puppet. Close enough, yeah. Same difference, I think, really. They're like fundamentally like a severed head in a bag and a sock puppet. Like, what is the functional difference, really? We were so sleepy. Oh, God. We're getting the biggest nap in ever. And our nightmares are getting so fast. Whew. When Shmoo's hunger hits 0, he dies forever. Permadeath. Permadeath mode. No, he just cries. That's all. He just gets whinier. That's all. Apply some baking soda. Yeah. Get in the baking soda box, squirrels. Shmoo's just a personified bloody bag, and the head skull has already broken down and nothing has been atoms been repurposed. That's possible. Yeah. It's a decent theory. Why are these metal coils? I guess we had used all of ours up because they're not going into storage anywhere. Put those up. Okay. Well, let's make sure all our plants are taken care of, and then we'll go try to find 2 more magnetic alloys, because we're building a... What were we building? Does anybody remember? Because I sure don't. What did we... Oh, right. We also need to build puffy coats and shit so we can survive through the portal. Right. 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 Shit. Unless it's a cold resistance suit. But I don't think we have a cold resistance suit. Haunted bag jellyfish. Oh, no. Gosh, I wish I could remember what we were looking at before. To build. When Shmoo gets hungry enough, he starts saying help in a distorted voice like a Banjo-Kazooie. Jinjo. Can't remember what they sound like. Sure what? Oh, it's just the warming drawer. Oh my god, I got hyperfixated on building a warming drawer just so I could rot my eggs faster. That's all. It's not even anything important. I just got hyperfixated on something. There's no reason to worry about that right now. Okay. All right, never mind. We don't need magnetic alloys. At least not enough to be worrying about them. I got distracted. The ADHD struck.
I may need to go.
Oh, time to spend a penny. Rigged? Nah. I was ready for you. A perfect poop. That's right, Rig is innocent. Stop throwing around these accusations. Fiery weapon coating to help with the cold. Oh, clever. Clever, clever. Yeah, I bet there's a potion of cold resist. Probably. That's something that I would make if I was inventing potions for this game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to learn. Don't tell me if there are. I have to learn. I have to learn the hard way. Through science. All right. But in the meantime, back on task. 12 eggs. And only 800 XP to go. Maybe we can do it. Maybe this is it. Pass the air horn over to you. Uh-huh. Why is this Fulcrete animated? Oh, I don't know. Did you find animated Fulcrete? That's fun. A newly sentient creature. I assume you didn't waste a spray-a-brain on a piece of Fulcrete. Oops. Point you in the general direction. Please don't. Please don't. I do appreciate the help, or the desire to, but I want to find it. I want to find it and learn it. The hard way. The frustrating way for people who know what they're doing to watch. Have we put an egg? I bet it just gives us vigorous, but have we put an egg in the distiller? I'm not sure we have. Well, we have a more important use for eggs right now, which is getting this last 300 XP. But soon. Silly Hat, thank you. Hi, Eric's. How you doing? Backseat is so much made of tool explicitly to point it out, but it's too nice to utilize it. Oh. Alright, the fun of the game is discovery. You know? It's discovery. Eggs. Yeah, don't they look great, Eric's? You want a egg? Oops. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah, how close are we? How close are we? How close are we? This will be it. This batch right here will get us to 10. And then we can finally bake a perfect cake. I think. Oh, raw dough convection oven. Raw stuffed roast peccary. Oh, baby. Raw pesto. Raw fries. Raw gumdrop cookie tray. Oh, baby. We got so many. We did it, Eric's. You must be my lucky star, Eric's. And now we can use one of these. Oh. We need a shower. We do. We're stinky. We're nasty, nasty. Covered in blood and grime and robot oil. Were you doing some Warframe tonight, Eric's? You have everything you need. Was with you this entire time. Beautiful. All right, first off, let's try an egg to see what that does. I don't think we've tried that yet. I bet it gives us vigorous. That's what I would make it give. But you never know. Maybe it gives us egg ecological. Makes up a whole new dimension. I could give us alien. Vigorous. Yeah, I thought I was gonna give us vigorous. That was my bet. So we won't waste any more of that. I wonder if you can... Can you distill carefully cooked eggs? No. Okay. I didn't expect so, but you never know. You never know. We have so many eggs. The annual... Oh, water gun time! Dog days has started. That's true. 'Tis the dog days of summer. When the dog star Sirius rises in the night sky or something. Or is visible on the horizon or something. Okay, well, let's wash up and then build a... build ourselves a bakery. Hi, Lawn Cells. How you doing? Ice cream. Do you think ice cream? If you put it in the... We put a chili treat. If we distill ice cream. Thought I heard Layak. It was Layak. Hi. You got by a Rhinox. Yeah, they're beasts. They're nasty, nasty. If we put ice cream in the distiller, it'll either give us melted ice cream, or maybe it'll give us a chili concoction. Pray for me, I'm fighting for my life. Oh, tummy type. Got your headphones, oh no. Oh. Can see y'all, but alas, no sounds. Oh. Fizzy. Okay, just fizzy. Or fizzy might do it. There, I cast heal tummy. Big stretch. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, rat bag can't declare. It's a junk food, so it gives us fizzy. That makes sense. Waste of good ice cream, but we can always get more. You gotta head off. Have a good night, cat bag. It was a pleasure hanging out. Have yourself a lovely one. Use our big brains. Oh, we haven't done a hexwood, I don't think. I think we've done a hexwood because we've been too precious with it. But now we've got... I think we've got most of what we need to craft with hexwood. Put one in there. Boil the hexwood. Give us hex. Black magic potion. Important bit is just making sure you drink and stretch like a Tamagotchi. Listen, if it sparks joy. Unnerving distillation. Ooh, unnerving. I think that's new. That's fun. You can hear again, hi Lawn Cells. How you doing? Magazines. Rubber ball. Leather. I think we've tried leather. I think it just gave us vigorous or something. Or maybe it wasn't. Distillable. Sigil of the Hearth. I wonder if you do sigils and stuff. Get anything cool. Make me feel like I have some control over stream bit. The illusion of control. You feel in control. Have we ever done bullets? I wonder what happens if you distill a bullet. We've done skulls, it didn't do anything. We did brains and it gave us an experience boosting thing. Have we done night essence yet? I bet that gives unnerving. I bet you. We have done Layak. Can't remember what Layak gave us. What does night essence do? I bet it gives us unnerving. Distilled the night essence. Except in the blood pit. Oh, you wish. Raising Cane's got that poo-poo lettuce, don't it? Yep, unnerving. I was right. Listen, science is working. Wow, it gave us 12 of it. Most folks don't get lettuce at Raising Cane's. Yeah, chicken tenders and fries and toast. Yeah, that ain't a place to go get your veggies. That is not a place for veggies. Tarask Ichor. Antiverse gel. We could try both of those. Silver scrap I feel like I've tried. We could try both. Tarask Ichor. I don't want to kill a second. I don't want to kill a Tarask again, though. That was fucking hellish. To get more of this shit. What if we need this Tarask Ichor? Science demands it. Science demands it. You both know it. Why else would you be avoiding me so much and it moving the ghost pole? I just thought you weren't into it, Bones. Raising Cane's got lettuce? Ain't nobody orders lettuce at Raising Cane's. Let's see if this blows up and kills me instantly. Because it has infinite energy in it or something. Expanding distillation. Oh. We got that good shit. We need a second. Order the Raising Cane's lettuce just to prove it? Nah. They don't have it on the menu. It's only fries and tendies. They probably have a sandwich that they put lettuce on, but nobody ever orders it, so... Hi, Scott. How you doing? Yeehaw. Thank you. Expand. Yeah, we got the potion of sudden inflation, I think. I think we found it. We need to make another storage box over there. One for distillations and one for potions, I think. Box. How is your... storage. How was your day, Scott? We could also make a storage crate medium if we prefer. Potion of what? Sudden inflation. Of course. We got expanding distillations. So surely, we make for 5 minutes. No complaints so far. We're off to a good start then, says I. Okay. And then we can label them. Oops. You will be extracts. And you will be potions. God, why is that light so bright on that? Why is that so bright? Not that into it, she says, the one who raised a bigger stink about making it return than anywhere and everyone else here combined. So, I don't know. I think you're compensating for something. Okay. Sort. Sort. Here we go. Okay, that was a terrible sorting job. Why did you do it that way? Yeah, why is it so bright right there? Okay, and then we can put these 12 expanding distillations in. All right, we're discovering new stuff. And then we can try the antiverse gel. Oops. Contains antiverse gel. Double, boil and trouble. Boiling distillation, nice. All right. But we still need a freezing distillation. We need... Probably. Well, no, a warming one would... Yeah, that would be a potion of protection from cold. A cold elemental one would be, like, to coat your weapon or to give yourself warmth protection. That makes sense, yeah. Your raised extended bed double cab board. That's the gut sword is your raised extended bed double cap fork. Your old faithful. That's what I need. Corral him. Said I was compensating. Oh, yeah. That's true. I did say that. That was a very strange thing to say, Bones, is all I'm saying. Yeah, that's my extended cab forward. Forgets your own bit. I do. Yeah. Happens quick. Alright. Harvestable. We do need more rice. We used up all our rice. And figure out the recipe. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Still being surprised by the insane shit I say. You still surprise me. You surprise me every day. Alright. But that's neither here nor there. We have more important tasks to do. What I get for ignoring half of my messages, it's like leaving myself a little treat. A little puzzle to solve, you know? But what we are looking for is an oven. Yes, convection oven, baby. Gimme, gimme. Alright, lab burners, a heater, carbon plating, and reinforced hoses. Like them after stream to reread, and then immediately forget. Yeah, I just like to look at them. Fuck, I'm out of steel cable. Fuck, I think the blacksmith will give us steel cable, but what does he want for them? Oh my god. Always like this. Grayson, you don't have any steel cable, do you, buddy? No, you only sell... He only sells bullets. Usually money is what they want. No. Yeah, resource acquisition in this game, it's just cycles. Hey, do you want to drop like a coil of wire?
When did I last drink something?
What did he just drop? I thought I saw him drop something. Ah! Ain't dropping shit today. Ah! 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 Their noises are so good. Military electronics. Oh, good. I've got shit tons of those because I kill so many soldiers. I am always getting military electronics. That's perfect. That's all he wants? Oh, no problem. I got 38 of those, at least. Laser them as they run. Wouldn't be the worst you've done, true. Who are the Water Barons? Water Barons are an in-game
I don't mean actual
faction that I'm not 100% sure you ever meet, but maybe you do eventually.
I found some things lying around. Maybe
They're the...
don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit.
They're the billionaires of the CUD world. If I redeem the head pat, will it clip through your hat? You can try. Oh, you can try. See if it'll clip through the hat. What does standing with him actually do? Not much, I don't think, because I don't know that you actually meet any Water Barons. No, it doesn't clip. Don't worry. There you go, head pats. Healing has almost returned to your thumb. Oh, lordy. Alrighty. Healing is happening. Gotcha. Gotcha. Steel cable. Max. Give me 10. Alright. You can remember that he Also, we'll give anvils if we need more scrap metal. Hydrochloric, rebar. He doesn't sell hoses.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, you good. I had bets for everyone. Surely there's... Surely there's a place that'll have lots of hoses, one of those. Maybe Rise? I think Rise counts as a perforation. Gonna be weird feeling your thumb again and not the weird static buzzy on contact? I pray. That sounds like you did nerve damage somehow. That's like... It's like your thumb pad nerves being all garfed up. Rise resets? Alright, so there's probably some hoses in there. That's good, because there's some materials that are plentiful in the lab, but once you've got them, they're gone. Bones is just a Frankenstein's monster sitting at a PC. I know. Bones keeps taking, like, absurd new sources of damage. It's wild.
This sector will be powered down.
Okay, yeah, we need... Yeah.
Not already evacuated the
We need 2 of those.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, oven. Why do they call it oven when you hot food the carbon plating? Was that 2 of those? Rise, train, flat hill, has some hoses. Good, good, good. What happened to the thumb? Oh, Bones did a crazy thing. Yeah, screwing in a headlamp in a space that did not want to be messed with. It feels whack, yeah. Has an issue where the bottom side of the joint near the tip constantly has a... Hi, Layak. That was a close one. That was a close one. I wish you where the bottom side of the joint near the tip constantly has a nerve or tendon or whatever gets like knocked over the joint. Oh, tendon or whatever, roll over a knuckle. It's like that, but near the tip of your thumb. Oh, that's weird. It's hard to imagine. Huh. You got loose wiring in there. Lab burners. No, we need 2 more hoses for those? Fuck me. And a heater. We need a case fan. All right, we gotta go to Rise, I guess. How did we get to Rise? How did we get to Rise? Through the laser. No, not through the... through Dark Lens. Dark Lens. Okay, that's easy to get to. It should be pretty easy to get to. Let's clear out our inventory slightly. Or, you know, the Dark Lens location. Not Dark Lens itself, but... just let that stuff rot, I guess. Instructions were to either remove the headlight housing or remove the battery, the coolant tank, and some other shit. Yeah. Decided to go for the squeeze. Went for the squeeze. We could probably squish the queen bees now, probably. 2d20 probable damage, right? That's how it feels sometimes with poor Bones. Oh, you love coffee. Hey, bud. You want some more fried rice?
Hey, here's your stapler back.
Oh, thank you. What a friend. What a pal. Gonna go to phone? Sounds good. Helpful little guy. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Plating, where have I got that? Hiding anywhere? May have used it all up before, actually.
All perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
Alright, what did I need to go get is hoses.
complete.
2 new, like at least 2 new hoses and case fans. Hoses and case fans is what I need. Okay, that's our mission. Let's go to Rise. I don't think robots have case fans. Well, they might have case fans, but they don't have hoses in them. But the problem with Rise is it's full of army dudes. Is the only real downside to Rise is all the army dudes in it. But, you know. Oh, right. Remember that. Oh, no, that's only Kiz Cola here. Oops, all Kiz. Was there another theory for your heart shit you were thinking about, since y'all pointed out it was literally in starvation mode? Yeah? Regarding organs shutting down and are entering like a panic state? Oh, Lord, a state of shock? Maybe. It's a scary thought. Yeah, coffee for your coffee hole, Ashen? Of course. Sorry, I should have got you a coffee before we left. My bad. Hoses, fire extinguisher, case fans. Fire extinguishers too? Okay. It doesn't hurt to grab more. Alright, the power's off here too, because it's sort of a substation. Plays by the same rules, I guess. Musculoskeletal doc again for some joint muscle, etc. manipulation outside of the pediatric doc who does massages, gives stretches. Or found another spot on your hip lower back they weren't a fan of. Do you think it's like bone wearing or like bone like wear and tear or oops? Need a mint coffee? That sounds alright. Heck scrap, sure. Maledicte docti, indeed. Save file's coming in. Hello, save file. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hi, Tao. How you doing? Tao, you came in the other day. When I was at the emergency room and I had left my stream going because I had to take people there. Thank you for coming by that day, Tal. Hi, save file. Hi, friends. Hi, raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. Yeah. Hi, Stratos Edge. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Yeah, it was an odd... Oh, and Transrentula's coming in too. Hello, friends. Shit! Sorry, I'm getting blowed up. Ah! Mini raid, hello, back to back. Hi, Mr. Antpo. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Kaz. You been doing great? I hope you... Oh, we're doing good. We finally made some progress. Finally made some progress on our cooking grind here in Abiotic. This game is intense with its survival crafting. Hi, Melody. How you doing? Hi, Thesis. Mostly your usual Hearthstone. Took a very short look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge at the end. Since it's in this month's Humble Bundle. Oh, nice. Yeah, beat 'em up turtles. Like the good old days. Yeah, Abiotic is wild. We're trying to bake... It's now no longer my birthday, but we're still trying to bake a birthday cake. It is, my birthday has come and gone. We finally unlocked an oven, and now we just need to make it. If you want to make a perfect cake, you must not be lazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. It'll turn out crazy.
Air quality.
Throwing Foot Clan ninjas at the screen? Fuck yes, as it should be. Gaming peaked with throwing Foot Clan at the screen.
Quality. Level 2. Bio. In effect.
Wait, why was she saying that? Doesn't that usually indicate that that the curse is on us? Oh no. Then you'll have a cake. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on level up. 25 again, can you believe it? Transgender vampire, furry space communists are struggling to survive in RimWorld and trapped me in the streamer orb. Damn. Well, I can't think of a cozier place to be. What's the big struggle that your space communists are going through right now? Are we dealing with a resource thing, or is it like, are the leftists fighting each other at this point? You know, nobody fights a communist like another communist. 25 for the 25th time? Okay, not that many. Not that many. Let me get my calculator out. I think your math is wrong. Not quite that many. What? He got me again! This motherfucker jump scared me last time. Bathroom jump scare. This is going to the bathroom as a trans person in 2026. My god. Play as Karai. Which one is that one? Wait, what did Shifty say? What were you playing, Shifty? Sorry, I missed it. I was scrolling up. I somehow missed what you were playing. A panaderia that says Abuelita's apron dust, mint chocolate coffee in winter. That's delightful. I need their special Vampo coffins, of course, and a lot of food. Also, one of them keeps throwing tantrums and breaking the spaceship walls. Oh, we got some emotional dysregulation, sadly. Splintered Fate. Oh, a TMNT roguelike. No shit. That's an interesting idea. I loved the old, I think it was it a GURPS TMNT tabletop? That shit was wild. If you can roll up random mutants with those old tables, I'd be so fucking happy. Oh my god. How you doing, Zyber? God, the Splinter Fate is different from Shredder's Revenge. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. It's a roguelike, apparently. It was Palladium. Yeah. No, it was Palladium. Yeah, completely unplayable. But incredible character creation. Incredible character creation. Thank you for enlisting, Zelion. Appreciate you. Get those amethysts in, friends. Shredder's Revenge is a lot of fun. They've got a lot of playable characters to unlock too, right? How's Pooh Kitty? She's doing good. Where's she? Kitty? I'm actually not sure where she... Oh, she's down under my desk for some reason. Huh. Pooh Kitty, you feeling okay? Oh yeah, she just went, woo! She's sitting under my desk for some reason. Layak! Where? Did you hear Layak? TMNT and other strangeness. Oh my god. The incredible character creation tables in that game are worth it. She did mess up my hotkeys. Something fierce. She stomped on them. Picture of Dashi in the plane. Thank you for sharing. You know, I always love to see Dashi. Oh, there we go. For some reason, Krellum thinks we need some fire extinguishers, which we probably do. So we'll grab them while we're here. I heard a dude cock his weapon or something. No, it's just you. It's just you. They recycled that system for rifts. I bet they did. I don't remember Rifts having quite as but maybe I'm thinking of some of the expansions for TMNT. Maybe. Hologram guide? Nah, we've already, I think we've already heard all the holograms here. Yeah. We're just looking for hoses, case fans. Those computers downstairs there will be what we're looking for. I know there's a dude here. I can hear him. Stomping around. Where's he at? Okay, smash him. Blunt melee 10, baby. Okay, none of that is a case fan. So we're breaking the wrong stuff. Gotta find other, differenter computers. That's the stairwell, I think. Yeah. That's just power cords. Making big progress on the gallery, and it's making you big happy. Hell yeah. Break a Kit Kat bar? You want a piece of that Kit Kat bar? Understandable. I too desire this.
Hostile.
Uh-huh. Hostile. Nerd. Ow! I break the desktop computers. If I can find one. If I can frickin' find one. Oh, water. Whoa. Oh, there's a dude down there. 85% close. Forget. Ow, God! Hi.
Darkness awaits.
Darkness awaits. Damn, bro. Chill. No chill. Thank you for the hydrate, Autumn. Sirens and alarms going off. Yeah, they're mad. They're big mad. Yeah, whoa, an edgelord. Level 15 edgelord. Hoses. We do need those right there. Hoses. That's one of the things we came here for, and fire extinguisher. And I guess we can just get another egg. Why not? All right, you all got any desktop computers in here? Anywhere? Maybe this place just doesn't... Ah! We whipped him! I went for the headshot. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. You had a good meal today? What'd you eat today? The order has some insanely cool as fuck lines. It's true. It's true. It's not fair. Already been through this one. Maybe printers have desktop fans? No. No, they don't. Layak! Hi, honey. Good to see you. There are desktop computers here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Fiddle-dee-dee. Where are they hiding? Downstairs? Did we check all of downstairs? Maybe over in this door? Nope. To a restaurant, you had some fish in a sandwich with stuff in it. That sounds good to me. You think it's stacked up to my fish burrito the other day? I'm still thinking about that thing. I'm still thinking about it. My birthday dinner. I would have gotten something more... But I wanted something that would be easy to chew. And it did the trick. And it just brings us up here, which we've already been to. Oh! No. Literally the place we've already been. Garlic fries? Fuck yeah. That's just the attack helicopter. I don't think there's any desktop computers out with the attack helicopter. Maybe up there? Found him. Finally found him. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Got something caught in my throat. Beautiful. Okay. So we do know now that there's all... Oh, hi.
Erase them.
Erase them. You can try. You can try. Thank you for the money. I love money. Okay. That should probably do it. I don't think there are any more desktop computers. We'll check around the corner real quick, just in case. I don't think there's any more. Just wishful thinking. Nope. Okay, so we were here. We just went the wrong way. We didn't go far enough this way to find the desktop computers. How much money will you have when you escape the facility? Like 120 bucks. Not that much. Not a whole lot. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's teleport home. Assuming I have my teleporter on me. I do. Goodbye. We only got 2 hoses, though. I think. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Make a heater. And... oh, inventory full. Oops. Right. Yeah, just stay in the facility. We've made it like we've made a life for ourselves here, you know? Oh my god, we need 4 of those. We need so many hoses. Oh, if you break down the extinguisher. That's why you said extinguishers. Nice. Brilliant. Giant brain. Nice. Okay, well that gets us a little bit closer. So, we still need... okay. So we need to make 4 more hoses. We got 1 banana and cud. Unbelievable item. Absurdly good item. Okay, and we need 4 of those. Who would win in a fight, squirrels? A postdoctorate in theoretical engineering or a 1 banana? Which do you think would win? Make an easy bake oven! Finally! Finally! Oh, I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Oh, damn, we're like out of... we're out of room to expand over here. We're gonna have to put stuff over here now. It's happening, it's happening! Alright. Oh, hi, Dr. Carson. Let's unpower the distillation station for now and connect the convection oven. Hi, Looney, how you doing? One turtle because its armor is big. That's true. Yeah, bananas tend to give you artifact identification effects when you cook with them in Cud. It's kind of weird that that's what bananas do, but that's what bananas do. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, almost out of water. That means our other plants will probably be almost out of water. Nope. Nope, they're okay. Not really growing anymore. They're all harvestable. Banana for scale, yeah. Yeah, it really taking it to the extreme. To the absolute extreme. Dr. Carson, you're looking spooky in there, girl. You okay, honey? Something's going on with her, I'm just saying. Oh. Oh, the power is on. We are in a night. Oh. Oh no. We are in the night zone. I was like, why is the power out? Oh, the Lord of Death stalks these halls. We gotta go become the Lord of Night again. Well, fuck me. You see this supernatural darkness and these strange falling leaves? It indicates that the pall of accursed death has fallen upon this place. So we gotta go to security. We have a lovely event. It's alright, we'll fix it right. Nope, not that way. We're security. Here. Need to win at night rain again, yep. Why do you need to go to security? To go to the night zone, Mordecai. What a silly question. We gotta go to the night zone. It's a terrible night to have a case. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Might have went the...
Some water would be good.
No, I went the right way. Or did I? Yes. In through the door. And then we just find our way upwards. How does that stop of the event? Well, you have to become master of the event, you see. And grab the night essence while we're here. Free night essence. And then we gotta just figure out the way to the throne room. Can't quite remember, but we'll figure it out. Not that way. Oh, hello. Ah, magnetic alloy. Perfect. This way. And then we sit on the night throne. Facility emergency venting activated. Weather event has subsided. Sitting in the special chair. Now we can go home. Having conquered death. It is a spooky event. It's so dark. Queen of the castle, queen of the castle. Exactly right. We put our butt in the chair. We made an odd-numbered building based off 22s and 33s, but somehow, when placing along the roof, you have managed 10s. Should have been 11s. Every time you do the count, it's fine, but one spot. But it doesn't make sense why on that spot. It's otherwise every other spot adjacent is fine. Yeah, oh, I hate when that happens. You're like, why is my door off-center? I thought I did, I triple-checked. You gotta measure, cut once, measure twice. Cud House of Leaves moment. I think that's a Minecraft House of Leaves moment, but it's definitely happened. You've measured 5 times, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so with this newfound power, and the ability to see. Oh, you're not powered anymore. I unpowered you somehow. Oh, I unpowered the wrong thing. Power you. Oops. There we go. Ah, God, Dr. Carson. Jesus Christ, girl. Look at all this new shit we can make. Shadowberry pie. Crumbed darkwater fish. Nori sheet tray. Fish oil. Salt. Merkweed. Stuffed peppers. Oh, stuffed with larva meat. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, gosh. Roasted nori snack with a thing we don't even... Some kind of processed merkweed, I guess. Pumpkin ice cream. Raw anniversary cake. Cake. We need 2 slushies and 6 apples. Can't get that without fishing. Fuck me running. Okay. So dough, obviously, we'll need to make some dough. Pumpkin cookies. Raw pumpkin pie. Pumpkin slices, nice. Carrot fries. Carbuncle casserole. The thing we haven't discovered. 2 carbuncles, 2 potatoes, and mushrooms. This is delightful. Raw dough. Okay, we should make a raw dough. That'll almost certainly give us even more recipes. Did not. Okay. Apples are a pain. Yeah, I have to go to the Puritan dimension, I assume, to get those apples. That's rough. We only got a couple of them, and I think they may have already rotted. Stuffed mushrooms with a thing we don't know. Raw salted honey pie. Oh, nice. Oh, we can make lots of those. Salted honey pie. Pecky Brecky hash. Rarely increases max health and stamina. Pecky Brecky hash. Throw a potato in the oven. Just throw the potato in there. Worth a try just to learn. Raw fries. Nice. Potato and salt. Oh, nice. Slightly increases agriculture, construction, cooking, and crafting XP temporarily. That's cool. Get some fries in you. Sure. Why wouldn't that make it? Attempts to immediately summon a guest from Antiverse 33. Raw creepy meat pie. I assume that summons... From 33? Is that summons Layak, probably. Raw carbuncle. Antepasta. The proto-pasta awaits cooking. Raw glowing gâteau. Rapidly recovers a bit of health with ice cream, egg, and wheat. Requires baking. Gumdrop cookies. Pest pot pie. Oh, nice. That's a decent... Temporarily increases max health. That's a decent recipe. You have a confession to make. Earlier you had Bonnie's stream in one window and Tao's stream in another. That's a beautiful mix. Tao is fantastic. You have terrific taste, is what I say. Raw stuffed roast peccary. It's not bad. We have lots of gribes now, so having more uses for those is great, actually. And it looks delicious. Gosh. Pestado. A pestato. Experimental amalgam of invasive pest and potato. I'll say how you get the cutest pest pet. Ooh. Amazing. The creepy meat pie. I have to knock half of it down to reduce the entire structure by 1 block to see if that fixes your mind, or will that only... Oh, God. Then you'll be 1 short. Muscle pulling itself apart per usual, causing bones and joints to be moved to wrong places, might also explain why your ribs hit your hips, sometimes bending. Do you think you might have something? I don't know. I don't know if it would be Ehlers-Danlos, but do you think you might have something like Ehlers-Danlos bones? Let's grab a potato and just throw that in the oven, as per suggestion. Moon pie. I wish I had a moon pie. I'd have heard Layak again. Cooked potato. Just bake me a potato, please. You have a bit of hypermobility, no other signs. But the rib stuff and your... Well, yeah, I don't know. You have a bit of hypermobility. Oh, there's Layak. Hi, honey. Was Layak scaring Dr. Carson? Dr. Carson, can you see Layak? No signs. All right. I wonder if it's some... I don't know. I don't know. Skin and blood, otherwise fine. You don't got the stretchy skins. Are you on? Are you cooking? Don't seem like you're cooking. I mean, the lights are on, so you must be. I guess it just takes a while. Eepy girl gotta eat. Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. Ding! Baked. Well-cooked baked potato. Beautiful. Now perinating humanity. Perinating humanity. What does this mean? Eat it.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Beautiful.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Wait, is Ashen going to bed too? Oh, yes. Oh, no, you were saying goodbye, good night to squirrels. Okay, sorry. I like this fries recipe, but we gotta bake a cake. What's it gonna take to bake a perfect cake? We need 2 slushies and 6 apples. How many apple do we have? I swear I had... Oh, did I put them... Did I put them somewhere crazy and then they just rotted? Yeah, we don't have any apples at all. That sucks. Okay. So we gotta go get 6 apples from the Puritan dimension. And... Oops. And 2 slushies. Okay. Girly Pop will sell us slushies, I think. Or maybe she buys slushies. Girly Pop, where'd you go? You buy slushies. Okay. Well, we know where to get those. Too busy beating up a dragon to sleep. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Okay. Just toss that on the fucking floor. We got so much fried rice, it's disgusting. Actually. Just throw it on the fucking floor. Alright, and then let's go. Why didn't those hose... I guess we must have used up all our hoses or something. Those hoses in there. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta go to... Puritan dimension. Now, how the hell do we get there? Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna get the book so you can continue the kick-ass fire sword quest. Remind me... Wait, which one are you playing, Ashen? You can fish up apples in the non-electric Canaan waters. Ah, no. Oh, no. Alright, let me think. Oh, and EverQuest Legends. Oh, the Fire Sword quest in Legends. Let's see. Let me think. We had to go... Okay, so we went to Puritan Land. We were doing security. And then, in order to get through security, we had to go there to get the lodestone, which allowed us to somehow conquer the night dimension. So how do we get to Canaan in the first place? Let me see. Let me try to retrace my steps. Oh, or use the map, maybe. Maybe we use the map. Oops. Let's Rise. That's the furniture store. That's the Micah Fields. Canaan. Okay, so it was out of C blocks, I think. Yeah, there's the furniture store, so somewhere over there. So we gotta go. We know the general location to go. I'm sure it'll all become clear to me in no time. Yeah, what's your, so you can choose 3 classes in Legends, right? What classes did you go with, Ashen? Near the back entrance to the wildlife pen, somewhere over there? Righty. Sounds about right. Not there. Paladin, Beast Lord, Druid. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. So Beast Lord and Druid and Paladin. That sounds very survivable. Druid gives Spirit of Wolf, right? Or Soul of Wolf. I remember that being an essential buff for getting around. No, that's the Hydra plant. That's not where we want to go. Wildlife pins is a different direction. Is it near the wildlife pins? Near the back entrance to wildlife pins? Oh, I remember. Yeah, the place that you turn on. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah. I'm in the wrong place. Maybe we can get there if we run through here. Maybe.
Corruptio.
Corruptio. Ow! Stop it. The place with... Nope, wrong place. It's the place with the mushroom in it. I know it on sight. I just can't quite remember. Particle Lab? Particle Lab? Doing the things, that's the one right there. That's the one right there. There we go. Yeah. Knew it. Welcome back to Canaan. This place sucks. Okay, so the best way to find the apple fields will be... I think getting to... I don't think going that way. I think going down this way and going to the village over there. Probably, maybe? I love Canaan. It sucks. It sucks so much. Like the way it sucks, and it really does suck. I think we just want to run over to the first village, I think, is probably where the apples are, I think. The primary trio, almost at max level, so you're going to start leveling alternate. Oh, you can do more than 3? So you can have 3 active, but you can switch to any? That's fun. Where's that fucking village? Here's the village. Hi.
Light-headed, dry mouth, dehydration.
Oh, damn. It did a lot of damage to me. You can change your class combo at any point in a town or lobby zone. That is so much nicer. You found it. You found where it all went wrong. Phase 1. You turn an exterior wall into an interior wall, and that means you have to tear down more than just one half. No. And half the lower bit, too. No, Bones. That's painful. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Torches hurt, it turns out. Turns out. All the science in the world. And I'm still weak to torches. I am also wearing wood armor, so I guess that explains it. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? What were you getting into? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to Canaan. We used extra-dimensional science to go to a place where we're going to be persecuted for witchcraft again. You know, if the shoe fits, let them eat lasers. That's the cornfield. And there's some pumpkins. We can grab some pumpkins while we're here. No, that's an apple. It's an apple right there. Nice try, asshole. Need 6 of the damn things, though. That's gonna be tough, huh? Looks like it wants to give us 2. Are we really gonna have to fish? I hate fishing, and I didn't bring a fishing rod. Because I thought surely there would be more than 2. I think I'm learning the hard way. You gotta fish at some point if you want to make a perfect cake. This Holy Fire Spear is doing good business against them. Has a hidden 10% holy resistance per piece. That's huge. That is huge, actually. Y'all got any more orchard about? The symmetry all wrong. You're doing an anniversary stream and you played Coral Island and the first game of Lucius and started the second one. Was it your streamerversary? Zyber? These enemies are immune to holy. They're just dying to headshot from spear. They're weak to spear through the ear, it turns out. Happy streamerversary. That's fantastic. Ow. Just die. Give me pumpkins. Guess we could get loathsome corn as well if we wanted it. Not sure I want it. You wasted so much iron. Deceiver? You're a deceiver. Is he gonna go? Oh no, he's running for it. Oh no, he's running for it. Ah, yeah! Drew is aggro. Bitch. Bitch. Ooh, the witch. Oh, the witch. Oh, the witch is back. Can't believe it's been a year, right? Time flies when we're having fun, I guess. Wouldn't you say? There's an apple in the tree. There's sometimes apples in the tree. Huge. Three, 4 apples. Hi, Sanak. How you doing? You're fading. Yeah, is it late? You think there might be some in the barrels? No, they're not breakable. Okay. Time to crash. Sounds good, Cyber. Have a good night. They've got any inside the farm? Inside the barn, rather? Oops. Probably not. Ooh, splintered crossbow. Lodestone crossbow. Lodestone bolts. Holy crossbow. You just found an upgrade pattern for the crossbow. It's 4:17 a.m. That it is. That it is. Chilling thought. Do y'all know offhand if there's another grove of trees in Canaan, or is this the one place you can pick apples? I've got a bad feeling this is the one place you can pick apples. Time flies when you're in the labs. That's a fact. I don't see a second apple higher up in the trees. Bad news, this is it, huh? So it's this and fishing. Cascade is a temporal anomaly in and of itself. Yeah. Need to go get you some food to cope. Screenshots and DMs of your self-made hell when you're not dying to trees. Let me see what you've done. Oh, Lord, you gotta tear that all... No! You gotta tear that all down, Bones. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, that is a Minecraft nightmare. Well, so how many did we get? How many apples? We got 4 whole apples, and they're rotting in my pocket. Can I buy another fishing rod off the guy down here at the pier? Oh, he's over. Pumpkins. Yeah, at least get more pumpkins. Maybe I will bake myself a birthday pumpkin pie instead. Genuine headache, it really is. That's awful. What's that? Tiny pumpkin. What the... What in the... What in the tiny pumpkin? What in the tiny bleeding pumpkin? It's growing. Maybe it's growing. It's bleeding is what it's doing. Huh? Kill it. This is unnatural, Zajori. What sorcery is this? It's very strange. I thought it was a collectible, like a, oh, fun. You can get a little mini pumpkin to put on your desk or something, but it doesn't seem to be interactable in that way. Wait, there's more. Oh. Zajori's right. I think they do regrow. The pumpkins appear to regrow. Okay. So the pumpkins regrow, but the apples don't. Maybe? Wait. Wait, why are there so many pumpkins? Wait. Headbats for you. Yes, indeed. Okay. Maybe Zajori is right. That they do regrow in tiny little pumpkins. Huh. But there's so many of them. Weird. Maybe that means tiny apples, too? Could there be tiny apples? Halloween mode in July, you feeling it? Hi, Syrups, how are you doing? Yep. Okay, I don't see tiny apples, though. So maybe the pumpkins regrow, which would be odd, but I don't think the apples do. What if the farmers, when we carve them up in a totally normal way, what if they sometimes drop a apple? Okay, they didn't drop an apple. One shot, one kill. I don't think there's much of a point to this place, though, is there? Unless there's some secret way up there. You're doing okay? I'm so glad to hear it. What's all this? What's all this, then? Anything? Alan boy, how you doing? The factoring is going okay. We were hoping we could get more apples out of this spooky Halloween town. But we only got 4. So, I guess we're gonna have to go fishing for apples at some point. How are you doing? Maybe there's a secret store of apples upstairs. Or just a vile farmer. Nope, no secret store of apples.
Water would be good.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just working on socials and relaxing with a great Abiotic stream. Oh, who else is streaming Abiotic? Oh, yeah, no, what you putting together? Okay, there's a zip line. That just goes into the big village, and I don't think they've got any more apples for us. So I'm just gonna have to stop being in denial. Just accept we're not gonna get more apples from this place. You don't have to touch the side with the create farm. Oh god, no, you would just uninstall at that point. Why did it not drop a hexwood? Why did it not drop a hexwood? Bullshit. I see a pumpkin over there, so maybe there's hope. There might be an apple hiding somewhere. Active for 3 months and your About You is empty, yeah. Might be time to fill that out then. No, don't run. No, don't. No! Shit. Oh god. No, don't ring the bell. Ring the bell. Oh fuck, they're going for the bell. They're going for the bell. No! No! Fuck. Spawn some more villagers. Run. Run! Apples are the eyes we met along the way. When you think about it. It makes a lot of sense. Wow. Thank God I'm good at video games. Woo! Let's put our apples in the refrigerator slot up here so they don't go bad. We only have 1 refrigerator slot. But of the 2 things, pumpkins seem to be the easier one to get. Apples, on the other hand... Rare drop. Did we try to go down the well? Can't remember if we tried to go down. Oh, you can't get in it? Oh, there's no... Okay, there's no down to go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Thought somebody just called me a witch or something. Somebody's shooting crossbows at me. Show yourself, villain. Ah! Oh, that man. Right up there. I see. Yeah. There's a oil can. And some hexwood. Brother. Alright, we got some kind of shortcut over there. Got an apple hanging in here anywhere, buddy? Feels like the game slightly strays from the style. You think it's on purpose with the world hops? It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could.
Well. Not sure why the hexwood doesn't come alive anymore. Don't want to be rude, but a little bit ago, that was a gas can, not an oil can. I think that was an oil can. Pretty sure. How you doing, egg fruits? Oh, it was axle grease. Embarrassing for both of us. The enemy walks. You walk. Oh, Jesus. He's throwing fire. You're great and now embarrassed for executes. We'll get through this trying time together. Don't worry. Look at this guy's cool armor. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of a bruiser, huh? Wait, are you healing? Die already. Cool get up though. I gotta say. Kind of a cool get up. What did you drop? Lodestone fragment? And some silver scrap. What if we cut him up a little bit? Will we maybe get his raiments? No. Alas. Fast food burger? Hell yeah. It's pretty drippy. Like, grading on a scale in this awful place. That was pretty drippy. Alright, I'm looking around for anything else that looks like an apple tree. But... I think we might be shit out of luck. Everything over there is just the weird, like... caves, and the mines, and then there's the swamp, but the swamp just got swamp shit in it. I think we gotta go home, get a fishing rod, come back here, and try to fish up some more apples. Sucks. Bye. What a bother. What a fucking bother. Alright, put our pumpkins up.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Grace? Wait, where did Grayson go? He said hi, but he's not here. Can I offer you some fried rice? Egg fruits. It has more than the average amount of eyes in it. Pumpkin. Put that there. Yeah, just fucking throw this shit in a drawer. Fuck it. Layak! Layak! Where's Layak? I heard her. Where is she? Oh god. Where's she at? There she is. Hi, Layak. Oh god. Almost gave me a heart attack, honey. Hi. You're here. I missed you. Did you miss me? Goodbye. Isn't she a delight? Oh, those were ones I had already thrown on the floor. That's very funny, actually. I had already thrown some on the floor already. Christ. Yeah, at least our food is rotting in there. Slowly but surely. Discord mobile update sucks. Buttons are square now? Is it more than one Layak, or is it just the same one over and over and over? Yeah, if you play multiplayer, she'll choose a different player each time. But lucky me, I'm the only one. Oh no, not my cooked fried rice. I'm the only one. Okay, we can put these apples here. And we gotta grab a fishing rod. I wonder if there's anything we need to bring in terms of bait. I don't know. Good night, lawn cells, you sleepy eepy. Have a wonderful night, lawn cells. How y'all doing on water? You're good.
Dry mouth. Dehydration.
Out of water. Feeding as I go. Thank you for this wall chicken. When do we start killing? We gotta get back to Canaan again. And it's killing time. Oh, we gotta repair this thing, though. It took a lot of damage. Repair our spear. Apparently the folks over there are immune to holy damage, but it's doing all right work. So, I guess we'll just stick with it for now. Surely there's a faster way to get to that thing. Hi, Marianne. The killing is imminent. But what we're actually gonna do is just fish, actually. Because we just need 2 more apples. Then we can finally bake a cake. Finally. For my birthday. Oh, it's not that room. Okay. But it's nearby. It's near here. Not holding. Is near here. We just found it. Yeah, here. This room. This thing. Whatever this room is called. This is what we're trying to find. Pumpkin pie with some Cool Whip. It's peak. It's actually peak. Alright, and I think Krellum said in the non-electrified waters, so as long as there aren't eels, wherever that is, probably where our homie is hanging out.
Turn away or be strung up like your unholy brethren.
That's rude. Uncalled for.
Be ye witch or demon, ye are not welcome here.
Be ye witch or demon, ye are not welcome here. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? You are welcome here. Be a witch or demon. Full of Thai satay chicken. That sounds fantastic. Oh, shit. Oh, pitchfork. Oh. Well, I took a pitchfork through the belly, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Other than that... Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. I don't want to tangle with all these dudes. Okay, this should bring us back to the area we've already cleared. We can just run down to the docks. You're going to an air show on the weekend. That sounds fun, Sandra. I haven't been to an air show in ages. Surely it's safe to just fish down by this gentleman. Surely this will work. Hi, buddy. You mind if I kip up? I just gotta remember how to do the fishing minigame. I think you point you like pull in the opposite direction to which the fish, there's a fish. Which the fish moves. Inaries is coming in. Hi, Inaries. New special tickets let us camp out on the airfield. Fun. Hi, Arc Imperatrix. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. So not that water. Oh, insulated rod. That's why he taught us how to make an insulated rod. Fuck. Okay. You went for the first time in decades. It was awesome, but you had to cover your ears. Oh yeah, bring some ear protection for sure. Hi, Aries. What were you getting into tonight? Are we yeehawing? We're yeehawing. I can't help but yeehaw in Aries. Warframe, yeah. Were you doing the Dog Days event? Doing a little water fights? There's a night show on Friday with a drone show, then morning show Saturday and Sunday. Sounds delightful. Building Bayonetta cat frame. Oh, you're not feeling it? Yeehaw, can I get a yeehaw? A muscle mummy frame being built, nice. Apples, the apples came back, wait. These places didn't reset, the apple came back. That apple, wait, why did an apple come back? Hold up. Hold up. And a gemstone cutie frame. All kinds of frame. We only need one more. So where are non-electrical waters to fish in, I wonder? The tentacle pirate frame as well. Oh no, we're sleepy deepy. And there's nowhere to sleep in this dimension, I don't think. Cora, Hildren, and Citrine. Sounds plausible. Alright. There are other bits of water. Fireworks on the jets and shit? Oh, man. There's a lot. Warframe mentioned. Oh, you just activated like half of chat's sleeper phrase. Warframe? Food trucks. I love a food truck rodeo. Next Warframe Wednesday will be fashion frames from chat. Oh, that is exciting. So like taking challenge requests or challenges from chat.
Enemy walks.
How about you don't ring the bell? Don't ring the bell. Don't ring the bell. Oh my god. Oh no, somebody else rang the bell. Ah! Oh, they come out of the dark houses. That makes sense. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We gotta run, friends.
Perish, witch.
Ouch! Crossbows versus laser gun. Who wins? Laser gun. Is this Dreamcast Resident Evil 4? It's kinda. Yeah, this game is wild. We're doing science, obviously. Ow! Obviously. Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. Push of Dreamcast quality indie games. It's so good. Yeah, this is very Half-Life. Like, going for the Half-Life style. Savor yourself. Oh my god, fuck off. I'm just trying to get to a place to fish, brother. Brother. Mercy. I don't know where there is to fish, but I'm just trying to get there. Maybe through the mines?
Deceiver.
Oh my god, you're a deceiver. Shut up. Ouch! Oh god.
When did I last drink something?
Girl, focus. Focus. We're getting axe murdered. Okay, we need to put down our healing laptop quick. Whew. Half shock the game. Yeah, half shock 4, exactly. My ears. Okay, we've got 1 apple. But we've got 4 at home. I just need 1 more apple. That's all I need. Damn, they really fucked me up. It's taken a lot. Oh, and we used up our whole healing briefcase and we're not even fully healed. Yeah, so it turns out being chopped apart with an axe a few times is bad for your health. Into the woods and out of the woods and home before dark. I think there's a place over here that's not electric. Burn yourself. There's the, oh, there's the ladder. Chill. Thank you for the blood donation. Appreciate it. Is that's probably electrified water too. It's all electrified water. Probably. I don't know, we'll try it down there just to see. Deceiver? Is there another one? Oh my god. We need that crystal armor that makes you invisible for this place. Like, this would be so much more chill if we were just invisible. Lost a bit back there, I did. It was rough. How do I get down there? Oh, right. There's like a ladder over here. Oh, God! Oh, pitchfork through the belly. Okay, please. Please say that I can fish in you and not get killed. Okay, the eels didn't come and eat me, so this might be it. We'll see. If this kills me instantly when I try to catch a fish, we'll know. Maybe you need an insulated rod to fish here. It's possible. Oh, right, I have to reel. Sorry, I don't remember how the fishing game goes, really. A portal fish. Give me one apple, please. 1 apple. We've got 13 minutes left, please. Oh god, it's getting away. Bio scrap. Thank you. Thank you. A real lunker on my first cast on Cloud. Waterfall noise is really loud here. Just copied 15's fishing. That's what I've heard, is that 15's fishing is insane. And this is, I assume, not it. Hi, Stormy. How you doing? Wood plank. Give me 1 apple, please. Oh, goodbye. This is, in fact, not it. Oh. Pain. Ow. Apple, wood plank. Making a real splash on the big screen. Thank you. Thank you. Can't believe you almost missed stream. Got stuck taking a nap. Oh, that sounds so nice, though. A big, solid nap. I assume I'm doing this right. I don't know. I'm just like doing my best to fish. I think I'm doing it right. Bio scrap. Who knows? Take naps that aren't interrupted every 5 minutes? Imagine. I used to be a big napper. I used to be able to sleep anywhere, anytime. Lost that superpower. I don't know what I traded it for. Can't imagine, right? Being a VTuber happened? Maybe. Am I doing it right? Yeah. I have no idea. I think I am. Traded for a busted tooth? Bad trade. Traded for the spears we get. Well, then that's worth it. I guess this is good, what I'm doing? Is this good? I don't know. Another portal fish. Okay, fishing level 3. Woo! You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. Okay. Fishing hotspots. Is there one here? Is there one here? No, doesn't seem like it. You would sleep on the bus all the way to school, sleep in class. Now you can barely sleep. Yeah, I still had that trick when I was traveling. When I was working for the university, I would fall asleep before the plane took off and wake up as the plane touched down. Is the fishing hotspot in the room with us right now? If you're a fishing hotspot, you have to tell me. I know my rights. It doesn't really seem to make much of a difference what direction I push. Hexwood, okay. Practice fast travel. It was exactly that. It was kind of nuts. Well, thank you for the lurkinaries. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can sleep solidly enough if I get to fucking sleep. It's if I get woken up, forget about it. And I rarely get, and because of the insomnia, I rarely get more than maybe 6 hours of sleep on a weekday. Which sucks. But that's more about the getting to sleep. I guess. Both bad. One apple, please? Another portal fish. Okay, that's cool that we're getting these portal fish. Expected of spontaneously teleporting to new bodies of water, although this behavior has never been officially documented in captivity. They can be butchered at the chef's counter for an X or heart, fish fillet, spine, fish bones, and fish oil. Got the same problem? It sucks. Fish bones may come in handy. We made glue out of them, fisherman's glue. I don't know what else they might do. Maybe we can put them in the distillator. Maybe. Apple! We got it! Team, we're good. We got our apples. Let's get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. I'm gonna sleep at 1 or 2 a.m. You'll still be laying there trying to sleep as the sun comes up. Oh. Oh. It's the worst. That is the worst. Wait. Yes. 4, 6. Perfect. 6 apples. Okay, what else did we need? We gotta bake this cake super fast. Quick, 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 quick. Provided by Aperture Science, indeed. Not butchering. Well, that too. But we'll work on that in a second. Cake. 2 slushies. Fuck, I didn't buy slushies. Okay, quick, 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 quick. We can go. No! No! No, not Layak. No. No. Layak, no. No, Layak, no. Layak, 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 Layak. Oh my god, Layak. Layak wants some fucking cake. Oh my fucking god, Layak. Jesus Christ. Why is she like this? Why is she like this?
Oof, my mouth tastes like the Sahara.
Like the Sahara. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. It's almost go time. Can we get a cake baked before stream has to end? Can we do it? Can we do it? 2 slushies, right? I think it said 2 slushies. Slushie machine, give. Give.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
Oh, we gotta poop? You gotta hold it in, girl. 2 slushies. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast, fast. Speedrun strats. Oh, we did it. Okay. Craft. Raw anniversary cake. Put the cake. Rapidly recovers health. Requires baking in an oven. Put it in the oven. Cook. Cook. Hardcore parkour. Oh. In such a rush to be rid of us? No, I'm in a rush to get my fucking birthday cake. That's what I need is my fucking birthday cake. Let it cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Parkour, parkour, parkour. I earned this. I have so much birthday. Oh my god, I got the biggest birthday cake, y'all. It's a chantilly cake. I don't know if you've had that before. It's nice. It's like really light. Light frosting. I don't really like buttercream. It's like a lot lighter tasting, at least, or texturally. And I think it's supposed to have almonds in the flour, but I don't really taste it. It just kind of tastes like sponge cake to me, and it's got a lot of fruit in the middle, which is my favorite kind of cake. It's got some fruit in it. And I have, it's huge. They got me a gigantic cake. I don't know how I'm going to get through it. I'm going to have to start dropping it off at the neighbors or something. Like, here, you don't know me, but would you like some cake? You have an amazing view outside your front door on Icarus. What did you see? Put it in a freezer box, mail it out. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I guess I'll get myself a nice big slice after stream. And then give myself upsetty tummy and then go to bed. That's a good plan. Definitely a good plan. Power of your actions. You got a lot of dead. You just got a field of death outside your door. The plan. Cake. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Would you look at that? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I'm 1 year old. Yay. 1 year old. 1. Yay. That's too sad. Happy birthday, thank you. Hearing someone happy birthday themselves is too sad. It's like the saddest thing possible. Well, who wants a slice? Who wants a slice? Oh, it looks alright. Honestly. It kind of looks like it's got snails for icing. It's Forever 21 Suns. Scrolls up to Forever 1. Yum. Whoa! Bottom. Top. Top. Get you someone who can go both ways. I unlocked bottom, top, and top. Little on the Play-Doh side, it's still good. Circuit board. Get you 2 bottoms and a top. Hello? They say idle hands are a devil's plaything. So, happy birthday. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Let me see your field of death in the astral plane. What do you got? Oh, God. Burn it all. Burn it to the ground. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Ray. Alright. I don't... Is that rotting? I hope not. I think that just... I guess that's just its health. Is it rotting? I don't know. Either way, let's call it a night. I guess let's put our character... Let's let our character poop. So she's not... So we don't put her away having to poop. That seems sad. Okay, we ate a slice of cake and gave ourselves hot girl tummy. Perfect poop. Perfect birthday poop. One and done. Take a quick nap and let's call it a night. Because it's exactly 5 o'clock a.m. That was amazing. I got a birthday cake baked before 5. I did it. They said it couldn't be done. If not for Cereza's recipe for that fried rice, we would never have gotten to cooking level 10 or whatever. Oh my god, that took forever. Jesus, it took so long. Cake and poop, best day ever. You gotta take care of the basic hierarchy of needs, you know? Needed some charcoal, easiest way seemed to burn them all. You were lurking yesterday. Thank you, Neocortex. Thank you for the belated birthday. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's quit and abandon our colleagues to their fate. 15 more minutes, we're good. Bones, we're good. Oh, that was satisfying. We did it. All of our goals were accomplished. That's what matters. Let me turn off my nightlight real quick. I guess I've got to go check my email. Huh? Soothe the upsetty spaghettis. You do it again. Got the rest of the steel I needed. Nice. I'm all caked up. That's right. It's not that deep. That's 100% true, Bones. You're 100% right. It's not that deep. I said my piece. There ain't much more to say. So anyway, go to the balcony and let's thank you for this beautiful windstorm. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, please consider it. We are over this way. You need to run PR after your piece? Maybe. I don't know. I guess. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me. You can play the mud that I programmed for Discord, or in Discord, rather. If you want to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters, loot my treasures, and die to my ruinous explosive rune traps. You can also join us in the stoat if you prefer to use that or have to use that, for that matter. And you can follow me on the blue sky over here. In the meantime, I'll be back tomorrow night. Let's probably do something different than Abiotic. Huh? I've been reminded that other games do exist, so I'll try to find one to play. Thank you, Chichin. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I really appreciate you. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off for the evening. Oh, I didn't do my going live. Skeet, it's still waiting for me there over on the blue sky. Well, no point in doing it now. Let's see. Let's go say hi to... I'd love to go say hi. Who haven't we seen in a while? I haven't dropped in on Ghost Queen K for a bit. So let's see if K is still going. Looks like K is going strong, playing some Soul Frame. So let's raid other games. Yeah, like Half-Life. Half-Life 2. Yeah, I gotta find, HP in there just waking up. Good morning, sunshine. There's K, perfect. Tribes 2, BBM. Pong, maybe? Back to basics. Thank you for the taco. I'm gonna go get myself a slice of cake. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the company and the laughs, and I will catch you. I will catch you on the flip side. See you tomorrow if you're available. 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. Good night. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you, Zelion. Thank you, Rig. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, everybody. Take care. You're a delight. Thank you, Ashen. I hope you can get some good sleep tonight. You just woke up. Good morning, sunshine. Good night, happy little machine. Everybody have a good time zone, indeed. $10 seconds and we're out.